would be nice. No, I mean, let's just go with the black tar heroin fears instead. Okay. What are we doing? Where are we? Somebody's a little dinged up. Can we tell whereabouts we are? We're in a temple of some sort. Can't remember where we came from.
If you wish,
let's have a look. Where did we come in from?
Your party before venturing forth.
No, this is the Harper's house, isn't it? That's it, right. That's where we ended up.
Yeah.
This is to do with the Harper's house. So, we are doing the one where we have to go find the person that's gone missing? Find out what happened to Monteron? Is that the one? Been admitted to the Harper's base by Rylock, but Rylock warns us we must keep to the first floor. If I go to the second floor, I'll be killed, and he implied that even the Harpers could stop this from happening. So we're totally going to the second floor, aren't we? Right, I guess we're talking to these folks then.
Greetings.
Greetings to you, my friend. Is there something I can help you with? Could you perhaps tell me a little about the Harpers? A little, but it may not make total sense. Harpers follow the code and maintain the balance. Both great evil and great good must be kept from getting out of hand. So, you fight excesses of both good and evil. How do you judge which is which? And surely, the accumulation of power by your very organization tips the balance, doesn't it? We respect wisdom, but power, not power or station. A good king that expands his realm too far puts others at risk as surely as an evil king who terrorizes. We intervene to maintain balance. You're right, I don't understand. Hey, welcomes, Grond. How are we? How do you organize all that? Sounds like a foolish and prideful undertaking, if you ask me. Our organization is our most important secret, dear one. If you ever happen to meet Galvari, our leader here in the city, perhaps he will speak to you of it. About this place. We use this building as our base in the city, of course. Don't speak of it. Secrecy is our weapon. Many think us meddlers and would give much to end our existence. Has Grond heard what? You're really throwing me today, Fears, with all the questions. I'm not used to being having so many questions thrown at me. I think Ron would question my choices about the alcohol, but the drugs are fine, yeah? Eye-watering headache, doing all the things to try and remedy. Oh, no. Any idea what's brought it on? Is it, like, atmospheric? Is it sleep deprivation? Is it tied to any other kind of pain symptoms or anything like that? Or stress? What do you think's causing it? And I mean, it's not like you've not missed out any meds of recent that is like not so much detoxing from it, but just like the balance is not been kept. Yes, this is an odd structure for the Harpers to elect. I've never heard of an opulent base such as this. Secrecy has always been the watchword before. But aside from secrecy concerns, this is the safest place for us to be. Powerful magic protects the building, and there are guardians to ward against intruders. What do you do here? I am Memoria, a Harper stationed here. You can identify us by the amulets we wear. Though that is only in this city. Exactly what I do here, that is Harper business. I think it's weather related. The only thing that can be, I think, is drastically changing right now. It's heating up again. 19 today, 27 tomorrow. Jeez. It's supposed to be getting warmer here tomorrow as well. Well, towards the end of the week. We're supposed to have another heat wave. So we'll probably get that, and it'll get even worse for you in a couple of days after that. As it drifts across. Hey, Pilburys, how are we? A friend of mine has been captured by the Cal Wizards. Do you have any information on them? Do you know about the Shadow Thieves? The Shadow Thieves are like the ones that are like perturbing me the most at the moment. Shadow Thieves are nearly equal to the Council, perhaps even sitting as Council members. They're under siege, though, by another group we know little about. The Vampires. Rena the Bloodscalp runs guilds, but is not in charge. Aaron Linvale is the Shadow Master of Arm. But you'll never see either unless they want you to. Haven't we gone and seen the Red Scalp? Pretty sure we have a mission for her. I'm anxious about this new group. It is rumoured that it is led by a woman, but we know nothing of her, not even her name. Okay, right, well, I'll be going then. I'll talk to Hale and Pace here. Hello, well met. Welcome to our little place. Not much to see, eh? Never you mind, because good company will fill any room. What can little Pace do for you? Just curious. Care to give me a tour? Sure. There's not much else to see. The rest pales in comparison to the main room. I prefer the simplest surroundings of the old glade, but Galvery knows best. What about upstairs? Could I see up there? Sure, I don't see why... No, actually, that probably wouldn't be a good idea. It wouldn't be safe for you because you're not recognized as a Harper. Recognized? You mean the amulets you seem to be wearing? What? Yes, these are the symbols that show we are Harpers. 1 second. Yes, I noticed the amulets you wear. I've heard of Harper pins, but nothing of these. Is this a local custom? When are you going to kill some vamps in D&D? We killed about 5 of them last time. I was about to say last week, but we had community day on Sunday. So yeah, about a week and a half ago, we killed 5. I mean, Tarf managed to kill 3 on his own, mostly by slinging them out of a window. They don't seem to like the sunshine for some reason. It's you know, it's locked down. Everyone's been locked indoors so long, the sun hurts. Sorry, Berenvar is giving me a rather nasty look. I'd better let you get on your way. Is this Berenvar? It is. Do you have anything else to say?
Friend.
Nope. Okay, well, let's go talk to this fella then. Oh yes, you're that man who did us the favor with all the creatures. You wanted something? I'm rather busy at the moment. I notice you're wearing the same necklace. Is there a purpose to that? What's so dangerous about the second floor? What about the necklace? It signifies us as Harpers within the city, merely and nothing more than that. We're definitely going to swipe one of these necklaces, aren't we? What's so dangerous about the second floor? You should stay away from there, my friend. The Guardians will not recognize you as a Harper, and there would be no way to protect you from them. Guardians? What are they? No interest in talking about the Guardians. You're not a Harper, and you are therefore not privy to our secrets, no matter what favors you might do us. Ah, Berenvar. Heimdall is not a Harper, but I certainly am. Will you treat my guests as friends and answer? I assume the Guardians are spectral Harpists. I'm sorry, Chahira, but it's not. It's just not appropriate to speak of this. Harpist, you say?
Declare yourself.
What can you tell me about Shadow Thieves, Cowled Wizards? Okay, right, yeah. Yes, first time in here, yeah. He and the others seem preoccupied with the trinkets around their necks. I find it odd. I have not heard of this before. Harpers do not wear symbols to make themselves more noticeable. Well, we're going to throw a save in there. I mean, yeah, I mean, if she is going to actually give us any clues, which one's That's Jahira.
Yes.
Come on. Nope. Jahira doesn't want to say anything.
What? It is
Anything
done.
tucked away in any corners. There is a tunnel there. Well, that's not going upstairs. That's just going down a tunnel. There's a giant beady eye on the wall. Okay, right. Well, let's go take a peek through one of these doors, shall we? All hallways in your house called tunnels as well, John. And yeah, I'm going to call it a tunnel. It's a tunnel.
I am ready.
Fairly sure this thing on the wall is probably going to shoot lasers or something.
Well.
Yeah, figured it was a trap. Giant beady eye on the wall. It's locked. Not for much longer. It's got a shiny helmet. So, I'm presuming one of these, like, rooms is going to have a spare necklace for me to go have a poke around, possibly. Oh, look! A Harper amulet! History of Dupar and Var. Potion of Insight. Well, let's swipe it anyway. I'm going to come around here and grab it. Mind focusing and lesser air elemental. Fine. You're probably starting to fill up, aren't you? I don't know if I have any identify spells at the moment. Also, weren't we slinging all potions into Minsk's happy fun bag? Of course, the container's full. We need another scroll container. I think somebody else was carrying the random... Yes. Jahira's carrying the excess scrolls now. Charm Protection. Name suggests Helm of Charm Protection protects the wearer from any magical attempts of emotional manipulation. Didn't we had one of those before? I think we gave it to... Yes. Okay. Well, in that case, have another one and put it in your bag. Well, we have two now. But it didn't do much against... I'm sure he was wearing it when we faced off against some mind flayers, and it didn't particularly help.
Where shall I display my fleet of foot and all that?
How are we doing for healing potions? 2 and 3... 2 and 2, 2 and 1. Okay, right. Well, let's give it to the frontliners, I guess. So that's me. And Minsk is always getting into trouble, isn't he?
Huh? As I thought.
Right, let's go and see if there's any other tunnels on this side. Apparently not. Okay, right. Well, let's go through this little entryway here. This is going up or going down? Can't tell. I guess it's going up.
Yes.
If I'm leading the pack, I shall take the necklace. Though, you know,
What?
it's not going to help the fact that the rest of the party doesn't have any. Oh no, this is just roof access. Fine.
If you wish.
I don't suppose there's a door or anything? That would be going out, wouldn't it? Yeah. So why do we have roof access? But there's no, like... The thing in this... yeah. I've no idea why they've given us roof access, but there's not like there's anything here to... No, it makes no sense. Fine. Well, we swiped a necklace. What's going to happen if just one of us is carrying it as we go upstairs? Mistra, goddess of magic and reputed friend of the Harpers.
Do as I bid.
You bear the mark of one and the same. Here you are welcome and may rest in safety. Ask as you will what you wish to know, and the Guardians will answer as best as they can. We have seen much and know the old songs, though the first singing be forgotten. What is this place? It seems like a library? Here is where we guard the meeting. Here is where the membership may rest and be safe. Here is a hold of the Harpers. One of many, one of few. And what manner of creatures are you? We are the past, that guards the present. We harp as spectators. Oh, spectres. That others would find rest here. As Keith Thief captured here not long ago, what happened to him? A thief. A thief that despoils Harper soil is forbidden from touching it again until penance given. They are above the soil, that they might see it no loss. As they take flight from the law, so we have given the flight nowhere to flee. A gilded cage for a form free to soar. So that squawking bird sound we hear is them. They've been transformed or something. That they may not, may no loss in confinement. There's definitely a bird squawking sound, so they've been turned into a bird. No processions held or worn, a form that carries its own feathered coat, to show that materials come and go, and that some do not need them at all. And what is there that someone would want to steal? There is calm here to steal, in the mistaken view that wealth accompanies peace of mind. The powerful come and go, and in their wake will follow the scavengers. Let's leave them alone now. Never alone, songs of the past, yada yada yada. Those who harp are never truly alone. Right, where's this damn bird? So, I guess I came through this door?
Out with it.
Okay, it's actually a relatively big room. Okay. Presuming the bird is up here. Oh no. Okay. That could be... This could be an aviary or something, I guess. Also, it's probably warning us that if we get caught stealing, that we'll get polymorphed into a burb. Phantom blade. Some bolts. History of the Valley Guards. Throwing knives or darts. History of the Western Heartland. Bunch of throwing axes. There's a lot of throwing weapons here. History of Ulduth.
I approve heartily of the path that has been taken so far. The good has been upheld.
History of Arm. 5 healing potions. Kind of tempting. That is very tempting, but like I said, we would probably get... well, it wouldn't end well. Fighting ghosts is never fun. Okay, there is a door there. Let's try these rooms then. We have a look. Vial gem. Can we read the note? It's plain note written in delicate script. Baron Var, do not concern yourself with the thief. If he has accomplices, they will show themselves soon. As for the thief himself, the spectral harpist will release him from his curse once they feel he has learnt his lesson. And if he doesn't, well, we can always hope he acquires a taste for birdseed. Yeah, where is the damn bird? True, I am basically passing myself off as a harper. Well, we'll carry on having a poke around, and like I said, presumably the aviary's up there. Unsurprisingly, all the lockboxes are probably locked.
If memory serves, Yoshimo is willing.
Let's just have a peek. There's no harm in having a look. Acid arrows and minor spell turning. Whatever that is. Just waiting to see if this one's trapped as well. Oh, sorry. Lesser earth elementals. Presume it's a +1 bullet. Any of these trapped? Presuming not. Just some cash. Detect evil and mirror image. And some darts, okay. Well, let's try the stairs.
Yeah.
Nothing there. Some gold, which I will take. Okay, that would have given us other access. We could have gone down onto the dock and come up that way. But I want to find out where this damn bird is. Really not seeing where it is. We can hear it, but we can't see it. I guess we never went in here. Ah, there you go. That's a big... yeah, that's a big aviary. Right, there's nothing in here with, like, notes or anything, so... Elaborate indoor aviary filled with exotic plants as well as numerous strange birds. Trying to grab the burb. You see a small bird flying through the branches of the area. You could catch it if you wish to. The question is, do we have speak with animals? Because I feel like that would probably be a good thing to have at this point. Do we have the... We may have a spell scroll for it if they don't already have it learned or something. I mean, there's charm personal mammal. What about charm avian creature? You only have speak with rocks. Unfortunately, this isn't Labyrinth. We can't get the rocks to help us. Hold animal. You think the druid would have that kind of thing. Hey, Athalius.
See them driven before you, and they hear the lamentation of their women.
That is good. That is good.
Let's see. Yeah, I would imagine it'd be a relatively low-level spell, but I don't see it in what we have already. No. Okay, we've got to go through some spells, or we just grab it and see if it talks normally. Either that, it's we would need some kind of break curse spell. So that note definitely described it as a curse. Protection, cure serious wounds, vampiric touch. So, how have you been, Athalius? Has it been a reasonable start to the week for you? What have you been up to? What have you been playing? I'm not seeing anything that's immediately jumping out. Would help us in potentially dealing with a thief that's been turned into a burb. Nope, nothing. Been playing a little Fallout 76 recently. On your Todd, or have you actually been playing with people? Because I feel like since they did like the Wastelanders thing, isn't it supposed to be okay? It plays a little more like a traditional Fallout now because you know there's NPCs to talk to. Still not sure if you're going to enjoy it, but we'll see. How many of the Fallout series games have you played?
It is about time.
Yeah. Do we have? I'm sure Breaking a Curse is going to be a fairly high-level spell. If we have it. Dispel Magic might work. And we have it already equipped. Pulstead. I guess that's a second edition version of Turn Undead, isn't it? Repulsive. We do have Remote of Curse, but we don't have it equipped, so we would have to nab that. Lose the Cure Medium and have a nap. Yeah, I was going to say Remove Curse definitely sounds like, you know, it wouldn't be a... It feels like that would be the sort of thing that has been in the game since, like, first edition. Okay, then we'll lose that. Right, we're going to have a nap. So I guess we can...
I am willing.
Yes, as I thought.
Close the door so the thing doesn't escape. And can we nap here? No. Okay, fine. Let's grab the burb and see if we can do anything. Somebody grab the bird. Look, between the 6 of us, one of us should be able to grab the bird. Come on. Catching bird is surprisingly easy. When you reach for it, the bird flies straight to your hand and sits there calmly. The question is, can we take it out of here without upsetting the ghosts? Let's see. Also, we should probably, you know, make sure none of the other birds escape. Close the door. Oh my god, these people are idiots.
What? Simple.
Thank you. If I wasn't here to lead
If
them,
you wish.
they would basically walk off a cliff. They're that dumb. Where's the staircase? There. Alright, we're just going to leave with your bird.
You must gather your
I'm in a
party
hurry to get out of here. I forget how ridiculously fast I move now. Right, is there a bar here in this district? Sea Bounty's Tavern, there you go. Where was it? About here?
Get on with it.
Hey, Green's noob! Oh no, we're right outside the front door of it. Right, this must be the tavern.
If you wish.
Who do I speak to about getting a room here? It's at the tavern.
Jahira, my darling, so good to see you. Won't you come sit and chat a while?
Our employer?
I am sorry. Do I know you?
You do not remember? Ah, but this is understandable. It has been years since we last spoke. Far too long, really. Forgive me, but I will require a little more information. Your name again? My name is Ployer, Baron Ployer, of the Kalasham Ployers. Come now, you must have some inkling. No, I am terribly sorry, but your face is unfamiliar. Perhaps if you told me what you do. My name means nothing? I am Baron Ployer. Ployer! You ruined me. Not remembering is an even greater insult. I am destitute today. You and your harpykin accused me of breeding slaves in Kalasham. My businesses in Athkatla were taken. I was made a pauper. And you do not even remember? I remember well, but I wanted to say you to say it. I wanted the others to hear. Quite the outburst, Mr. Ployer. I assume you are still at odds with your new life. You! This is the type of insolence I was talking about. It is not enough that you ruin a man, but you must also berate him. Mr. Ployer, I wanted you dead instead of merely humiliated. The courts did not seem to think death was warranted, so they claimed your assets instead. That you live in poverty is gratifying. If you must live at all, I would suggest you change your tone. I am not in the mood for giving charity to old slavers. Haven't lost your fire, I see. Still a harper. This scrawny lout one too. That fellow, Khalid, you were once with, was a better compliment. Is he here as well? He is none of your concern. If you value your teeth, you will not speak that name again, you dirty idiot. Yes, very well. How about your companions, Jahira? Do they count themselves among the harpers as well? I am not a member of the harpers, sir, though I would accept the offer if it were made. Me, I don't think I could push my nose into other people's business far enough to qualify. I do not number myself among that group or any other. I do not bear no grudge. Beyond that is my business. No, we're unaffiliated. But you travel with her? I doubt you keep yourself separate from their interests while helping one of their own. No matter. You are not my intended victim. Jahira, I'm going to repay the harm you did me. Did not find you by accident. I'll make you pay for your libelous ways and the shame you have caused me. I don't think that word means what you think it means. You keep using that word. I don't think it means what you think it means. You really were trading as slaves, you know. How am I libelous? That is beside the point. What matters is that you ruined me, and now I'm going to ruin you. Inconceivable!
Incactus.
What have you just done, Ployer? Speak!
It is my gift to you. You'll be slowly destroyed, just as my family was. It is my curse. My nasty, nasty curse. A little something I made just for you. I may not see you lingering death, but I will smile, knowing it will happen. Tonight, I sleep beneath rags so I could afford this wasting death for you. Nobody made you a slaver. You just loved the profit. Now you blame those that caught you because you cannot take responsibility. You are a weak, weak man. Ah, but am I weak? Am I a weak man that will live while you are a strong woman that will die? Give my regards to Belgard when you see him. Ha 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 ha! Evil laughter. Right. Jaheira's...
Horns of Sylvanas I'll plant them beneath the stones of ice in the bay. If I...
Are you alright, Jaheira? You look peaked. If you what? Speak up, woman. I can barely hear you. Oh, quit your crying. There does not appear to be any harm done. No, I'm fine. Just felt strange for a moment. That fat excuse of a slaver, he cursed me, damn him. Well, we did just equip remove curse. Is it going to be as easy as that? What can be done? We could track him down and demand he remove it. I'm sorry to hear that. I guess we'll be leaving, you'll be leaving the group then. Wow, cold. This is a simple matter. We'll merely walk to a temple and have it removed. I mean, we have cash. Are there harpers that might help? I hear Elminster is a member. Honestly, with a friend like that, I don't know why you have not, you even bother to walk. Let's go with the temple route. I doubt he would have bothered if the cure was quite so simple. If the curse was tailored to me, then we've no recourse but to exact his cure from his hide. Then we should find this Ployer immediately. Any thoughts on where to look? I have a few options. Ployer mentioned that he lived in squalor, suggesting that he may be in the poor section of the city. Not likely to find him quick, though. Mages with him wore odd colours that might be traceable. Ask at the government building, as all magic is regulated in Athkatla, if they will talk. He also mentioned Belgrade, a merchant that helped expose Ployer. He frequents the Copper Coronet, and the bartender Bernard might know his whereabouts. Search the slums. I'm gonna go with... Can we do the Copper Coronet first? To the taverns, then, and we'll seek out Belgrade. A good first step. Hopefully, he can give us the idea where Ployer might be. Well, I guess we're not resting here, then. We have to go to a different one. Yes. Fine.
What?
Yes?
Nothing like some time ashore. All I need is some grog and a good laugh.
Yeah.
Right. We need to leave this section of the city and go and find our way back to... Which, I can't remember what section the Coronet was in. It was in the slum section, wasn't it? Yes, slums.
It is done.
Let's go and talk to Bernie.
You must gather your party before venturing.
Just because they're a hell of a lot slower than I am.
As I thought.
I got some cheap beer for you.
Can I do for Jaheira? Jaheira, no games now. Sorry, it's Bernard, isn't it? What can I do for Jaheira? Jaheira, no games now. You look like you've seen your own ghost or about to, young lady. You look like about 90. Are you ill? I'm fine, Bernard. I just need... The hell you are, though. These louts you're travelling with, running you ragged. I'll have them fishing for shark in the bay with no net if they... Bernard, I'm fine. I just need some information. I need to find Belgrade. Oh, I'm sorry, Jaheira. but he's not around anymore. He ain't been had the pleasure of his company in nigh. Bernard, this is important. I need to contact him. I know you can connect with the network when you need to. So, Roger here, you're misunderstood. Belgrade, he's dead. Dead? When? A while back, he got sickly, just like just like you. What is it? A plague that only affects harpers? I knew you lot would anger the wrong god, or... Bernard, please. I need to know where they found Belgrade. I also need to know if you've seen Baron Ployer. Found Belgrade in the East Slums. Too many tracks to tell if he was dumped there. And Ployer, he ain't welcome here. Damn glad you exposed him, Jaheira. I see. Thank you, Bernard. I really must be going now. You take care now, please. Also, what status effect does she actually have? Cursed! Okay. Is her health affected as well? HP. Where do we see... Can't tell where her health would be. I'm saying 74 or 74. I can't remember what it was before to see if it's actually been affected by the curse. Okay.
Yes.
So,
Simple.
somewhere in the
Gather
east.
your party before venturing forth.
If you wish.
What do we reckon? Derelict House. Derelict House seems like a good place to start. Have we ever been in the planosphere? I don't think we have. I'm definitely aiming for the Derelict House. Just wait for everybody to catch up. Kind of tempted. I mean, am I like...
Ah, Jaheira. I see you have dragged your sorry soon-to-be carcass here to see me. Are you here to beg? Perhaps to grovel?
I don't mind. I've even cleaned my shoes.
Despicable. You despicable wretch. You knew I would come here.
Of course. I'm your only link to life. So what choice do you have? Come now, grovel for your life before me. I haven't got all day. I am not here to grovel, Ployer. You would sooner get that from my corpse. And I will, unless I get satisfaction I want now. Come now. I can cure you if you drop your pretense of dignity and get your sickly carcass on its knees. I am not here to grovel. I may be weak, even dying, but I won't get that. I have come here to take what is mine. I will be free of you, and you're about to collapse and cannot even speak. Now, of course, you will have to grovel in pantomime. What could be more degrading than that? Ploy, she can barely stand. End this and spare us all the further indignities. Enough of this. It is time for you to die, Ployer. You are simply too irredeemable to live. She may be ill, but I am not. You will end this curse, or you will leave her be. Am I understood? I mean, I'm going to go with the intimidation. Your threats are nothing. You came expecting an old man in hiding, but I had hoped Jaheira would come, because by the time she did, she would be utterly crippled. I would enjoy crushing her, but I will settle for you. Meet my hirelings, my last favours paid for them, and they will, are well worth it. Kill them! Right, I'm immediately going to go for the dude. Though, if we kill him, we might not get the cure. I'm probably just going to have to bust some other heads and scare the shit out of him.
You will die for what you've done to me.
Jaheira should probably
Speak your mind.
step
I
back.
go.
That's not right.
Also, why are you using a bow? You have a very shiny sword for this sort of situation.
You point, I punch. Go for the eyes, fool. Go for the eyes! Yes!
Nature served as I would have done.
Swords, not words. Feel the backhand of
I wait if
justice.
it will help.
I'm keeping her out of the fight for the most part.
Nature, take the life she gave!
Right. I presume everyone's dead. Is there some sort of anti-sickness cure thing here? How many corpses on the ground? Yeah, we did just straight up murder him. Right, well... we best check to see if there's a cure in one of these. Nope. Lock at Jaheira's head. There we go.
I feel weak, but better. I thank you for helping me through this.
You have earned my gratitude, and I should really get a full day of rest. You get you to an inn as soon as we can. With the curse gone, you should heal normally. Yes, whatever you wish, just as long as there are no more of these fools in your past. Just move. I don't want to stay still too long. Who knows whom you've angered in the past. You should heal normally. I certainly hope so. Such weakness, I swear. If I meet his like again, I'll not let the court spare him. I'll be better after a night's rest. Right, well, yoink, 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 yoink. Black opal. Something zapping sounds. I don't know what that is. So what's that thing on Keldor on? True seeing. Oh, okay. Right. Oh, yeah. We've still got the bird on us. I need to deal with the cursed bird. So we don't need that anymore. I don't suppose I know what any of these things are. Cloak of protection. Oh, no more spell slots. Okay, well, we do need to take a rest anyway. Plus 1 quarter staff. Which is going in your bag. Okay, right. Have we snatched up everything we wanted to? Still showing us cursed. Hopefully, you know, the curse is broken. So a quick trip to the pub. A night's rest. Or a day's rest, I guess.
My legs are just aching.
Oh, shut up,
I've never
Eerie.
walked so much in my life. Can we rest now, please?
Yeah, I made it across the entire city whilst those guys are just trudging along.
Gather your party before venturing forth.
I'm basically a monk at this point, the speed I go. Right, let's talk to Bernie.
If you wish.
I got some cheap beer for you.
Discounts. No, discount.
I
There you
gotta
go.
stop dipping into me own ale.
Right. Healing spells cast. Yeah, everyone's patched up. Still showing us cursed, though.
I am ready.
Can I put it in the jewelry bag? No. Maybe it needs to be like 24 hours. Regardless, we are going to give the I think it was Jaheira that had the spell, wasn't it? Or maybe it was Aerie. It was. Okay, right. We can give... If we give the bird to Aerie, then. Let's see if she can break the curse on it. Also, identify those. Braces to the death. Braces of defense, AC 6. Braces are held for decades by an undefeated gladiator and found extensive use in the arena of combat. Death of the champion marked the disappearance of these magical items, but rumours persist that are used to this day in competitive combat across the lands. From what the spectral harpers have said, you gather this bird once Paul Monteron. This would be what? Okay, we just need to bring it back to him. Okay. I don't necessarily have to remove the curse on it. Though I'm tempted, I mean, if I can't do it on the bird, let's at least try it on...
I'll help however I can.
Right, which one was it? That one? Remove curse.
Manus potentis paro.
No, no change. Still showing as cursed. Well, like I said, presumably it will just wear off. It's like a cold.
Yeah.
She just needs to get over it. Although, before we do that, Cloak of Protection. Anyone benefit from that? Cloak of Stars. Possibly. Cloak of the Sewers. What if I was to give that to you? And can the big man take... No, cannot be equipped. God damn it. Fine. No. No. No one can take the damn thing. Fine. Let's give it back to... There you go. Imagine the voices I'd give JRPGs. I mean, one I did consider would have been the Persona 4, because obviously it recently got its PC release. If you finish the quest, then yeah, you just need to sleep it off after that. Well, presumably I have. I guess it would be under quest log, wouldn't it? So yeah, we went to bed. We went and rested in a tavern for 8 hours in order to get spell slots back. It says a rest should do it. Resting somewhere should be enough for Jaheira's curse will be finally lifted. We did, but it didn't seem to lift it. Maybe we just need to wait a bit longer.
Yes.
Let's go back to the docks then. Because I was, yeah, I'm thinking it might be like a 24-hour thing. Yeah. We're recording Secret Manor with 2 others, and we decided to screw the in-game voice acting and give characters voices yourselves. So for like, what's the? 'Cause I'm presuming you're doing like very rough impressions for ones. What's like the most amusing? Like, is it like a bad, I don't know, Scottish accent on one, or what's the one that's made you chuckle the most? I think he was hanging around here, wasn't he? Yeah, there he is.
Something troubling you?
You're back, are you? Is it safe for me to assume that you've succeeded in your mission, or am I merely subject to a grueling social call? I have found out what happened to him, yes. He's been turned into a bird, which I have with me here. Finally, Monteron will be returned to my side. This is excellent news, especially since some fools broke into my laboratory and slaughtered all my creations. That might have been us. They killed both my apprentices too, it seems, but I'll put my work behind interminably. How excruciatingly annoying. Before I reward you, I'll polymorph Monty into his proper form. Just to make sure you're not lying. Monty must have something interesting to say.
Your voice is ambrosia.
One that made you chuckle, voice of Potas Village Elf. I made him talk like he forgot his dentures. Start talking like this. You're making it very gummy sounding. And death will come on wings of song, and song of long and winding guile. And in the end, your end will wend, and in the end, a harp will smile. What in the blazes is going on here? Are you not his spy? Stand down your weapon, or be forced to harm you. What? I demand to know what has happened here. My blade in his hide should answer you well enough. Here I did strike at his defenseless heart with a poison magical. I have no quarrel with you. We made this the path difficult, but not unknowable, and in the end, this fool did perish. As well he should. What was his crime? What is the reasoning for his murder? Could you not have trusted me in this? I have a harper in my party, for crying out loud. Only her presence kept you alive to question me. I know that Jaheira would have tried to kill the killing strike herself when you first met Tsar, but duty forbade it. We sought the optimum time to destroy him. We must take care when dealing with such as he. You did not know what he was. A necromancer in the service of Zentarium, creating abominations for sale to the highest bidder, far from the normal range, but not an unexpected enemy. He could not lay low with such a flamboyant manner. We knew of him quickly. You merely helped in the inevitable, and so you are free. You served well, if unknowingly, and your agreement to help him is forgotten. The amulet is worthless. The blessed bear only harper pins. Be gone, and hopefully your next dealings with the Harpers will be more pleasant. This was all an elaborate setup. I kind of like it. My own Harpers have used us, I should have suspected. The gaudy necklaces, the invitation, ah well. If Tsar was doing as she said, he deserved his fate. Oh, but we get a bunch of goodies. A word I would have with you, Jaheira. Listen carefully whilst I say what I must, for this brings me no pleasure. Do I know you? Have you reason to subject me to in your rude manner? I have no coin if that is what you wish. Charming as I was told, no, Jaheira. You have nothing I require save your attention. You are bid to follow as I lead. I do not follow by a stranger's command. Who are you? Oh, you know me as well as you should know yourself. We are one and the same, and I bear the pin that tells your name. Let your eyes not deceive you as you look upon this trinket. Yes, I see. If you would give me a moment, I will do what needs to be done. Make your farewells quick. You will not be gone long. Oh, sorry, wrong voice. What is this about, Jaheira? Should I be concerned if something is wrong and I can help? Who is this wretch, and why does she think she can split us up so easily? We've not the time for this. Relax, Heimdall. I will not be gone long. Please, I will explain when I return. I do not wish to be apart from you too long. I will return when I can. Right. Has she taken all her stuff? Right. Well, I need to swipe the things, don't I?
What can I do?
I approve heartily of the path that has been
Right,
taken.
let's
so
identify.
far. The good has been upheld.
More braces to the death? Wow, okay. Yeah, we don't have any more spell slots. Doesn't actually look like a quarterstaff. I mean, there's a pointy end to it, so I'm guessing spear? Oh, so she is over encumbered now.
This is a lot more exciting than any circus.
Right, you're going to have to hold on for that for now because you're a big strapping lad. I don't suppose you can wear those. Armor class 6. It's not going to actually be of any benefit, is it? It's showing Airy could wear them. I guess that would be better because they're AC 6. So that brings it down one more. So she would be up -2, theoretically. Yeah. Was there any other benefit to these? Nope. Just an improvement. Okay. Right. Okay. Well, that's all that.
Where men gather, a bustle of chaos ensues. I would save them all if I could.
Oh, is that the other gem bag? Yeah, I believe that's Jaheira's gem bag. So she gave me her gem bag, but I don't think there's anything else that was handed across. No. Okay. Right, well, what? They go in this door here.
Yes, as I thought.
So this way?
Let's throw a save in there before we break into this house.
You're right behind me, right?
Also, yeah, we do have level ups. 20 points to pump into something. Well, we got locks and traps up to 100. Maybe the hide in shadows. Detect illusions is nothing. I mean, we're not really bothered about illusions. It's detecting the traps he's all about. Let's point the points into hide in shadows. Let's see if we can be a bit more sneaky. And did I get something? Death saves, one saves, polymorph saves, breath, weapon saves, spell saves. And Thacker reduced by 1. Or additional pre-spells. Does that mean I could learn some pre-spells? Or I just have some preset ones? I have some preset ones, it looks like. Okay, so I could take... What would be useful to me? Draw upon Holy Might. Power of short period when so this strength, constitution, dexterity are all raised by 1 point for every 3 levels of the caster. Thinking draw upon Holy Might or resist fire and cold. Yeah, in the heat of battle, I'm going to go... let's go with that. Okay, right. Let's see what's in door number 1.
What? Simple.
Werewolves? Really? Okay. Werewolves or... Minotaurs, actually. Oh, fuck. Okay.
Huh?
Let's go fuck up some Minotaurs, then. Hey, Foxin! Could you get me a refill whilst you're there, Foxin? Mine's gone cold and mostly empty.
Yes.
Let's go fuck up this dude. Caldor
stand
looks like
ready.
he's going for this one.
Minsk
And Minsk will
stand ready. For right
join
and honor!
join in the melee. Yeah, well, they were Minotaurs. Now they're just chopped beef.
What?
Anything in here worth nabbing?
If you wish.
Any traps, though, first? Come on. Come on, Yoshi, do your job. Anything? Anything? You were up too late crocheting watching Murder, She Wrote last night like an old woman. I mean... I could comment on that. I just don't find... I can't find anything, like, witty to say about it, because it just seems... Yeah, I can see that happening. Yeah. Was it a productive crocheting session, though? Did you actually manage to get a bunch of stuff done? Potion of regeneration. Oh, of course we have the Rod of Resurrection as well. Okay. Stairs. What's down the stairs? An altar. Okay, everyone keeps one of these in the basement, don't they? Can we identify the statues? Sure. Too far away. Is it another fucking lich? I mean... No, there's never anything good inside a sealed sarcophagus, but... Lid of the sarcophagus moves easily aside despite the dour warnings and guardian runes written on the side. Within rests a golden skull? I don't know what the rest of that said. When you touch the skull, the eyes blaze with eerie light and begins to speak. Working on a giant Afghan and process is slow but steady. Starting in April and about 2 weeks from being finished. That's not bad. At last, I return to awareness. Who is it that awakened me? I am Heimdall, an adventurer. Then you have found your fortune at last, Heimdall. I am in need of your assistance. Serve me, and you are to be rewarded beyond your wildest imaginings. What are you? What has happened to you? I am Kangax. I have been cursed. I am dead, yet not dead. Cursed to eternal entrapment in this tomb by cruel enemies. Cursed to a fate worse than death. Watch. What? Watching old Adam Sandler movies? But the curse can be reversed. With your assistance, I may live again. I have suffered for so long. Will you help me? I do not intend to get involved in your battles. To the contrary, I believe that you must have done something to deserve this fate. I will not help you. I mean, like 2 out of 3 of the responses here are, no, you're on your own, mate. Yeah, you were definitely sealed in here for a reason. Normally a bad one. Then you, too, will suffer the rain of death I let fall upon the world when I regain my shell. 1,000 years of suffering for everyone I have rotted in this tomb. Yeah, you just stay there, mate. Take it there's nothing else in here. Yeah. So this was the house that Jaheira and that person went into, wasn't it?
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
He seemed nice. Yeah, sure.
If you wish.
Just as long as we remember to seal up the sarcophagus before we left. Oh, there we go. We can see what the Guardian runes right on the side of the rest of the Golden Skull. As you reach in, it seems to move. Yeah, okay, so that was the last line we missed. Okay, right. What other stuff do we have? Bearing in mind Jaheira's disappeared. Important events finished. Oh, that's finished. Counter offers. We could just go back to the Harper house. Maybe there's something there. I mean, I dare say there's random accomplices we could, like, just buddy up with whilst Jaheira's gone. I'm trying to think who there is. Can't remember where we left the Bard. Is he still in the old theatre? Oh, no, I think he was staying in the pub above, wasn't he? We could go and grab a Bard whilst we wait for Jaheira to come back, if she ever does. Well, we have the fee. I mean, we have more than enough money now, don't we? 33,000. Yeah, I think we needed 15, was it? So we have a pretty decent amount of cash. Trying to think anywhere else we haven't really been. Oh, in the slums district. We never went to the planar sphere. How about we go over there? And then it was in the... Was it in the bridge district? The bard was? Okay, so if we go to the bridge and then back to the slums...
We are all heroes. You and Boo and I.
Unless there was anything else we hadn't...
Rangers everywhere.
Anybody we hadn't
Rejoice!
spoken to. Anything we hadn't touched. Anything actually down on the docks. Commoner. Sailor, yeah. No named characters. Okay, going through, we could have possibly got down here. I thought it was another way up, but no, it was a way down, so there might have been goodies down there if we'd actually explored, but I'm too lazy to actually bother going there now. Have we been in whatever this church is? Ryat Gethra's house. Is that a name we recognise? Not particularly. Okay, we'll go get the bard, and then go to the planar sphere in the slums, because, like I said, I don't think we've been there. It's kind of ridiculous the speed I can move now. I'm definitely tempted just to over-encumber myself, so I'm moving at the same speed as everybody else. And then I guess in the heat of battle, I could just drop all the random crap I'm carrying and then just run. So, like I said, I think it was the Bridge District.
You have been waylaid.
Right, just random bandits. Well, let's just take all their loot. Nothing particularly interesting. Is it even worth picking up all these scrolls now? Because we definitely don't have anywhere to carry them. I guess you've got space.
You have a plan?
Yes?
It's a little dinged up. There you go. Not as badly dinged up now.
Yes. Yeah.
Carry on back to the bridge. Right, like I said, so it was... The theatre was that one under there, so it's this pub. I think.
You must gather your
We're not necessarily going to give the bard any good stuff until we know Jaheira's gone for good or is coming back. Right. Dallas, there you go.
I see my wandering raven has come to light once again on the sparrow's perch.
There you go. Okay, he's refusing?
I see my wandering raven has come to light once again on the sparrow's perch.
Okay. Oh, and he's got some levels. Additional weapon proficiencies. Okay. What do we have an abundance of that we could give him? He can do daggers and can do short swords already. Darts. 2 weapon style. Trying to think. What weapons does Minsk have in his bag that we could hand over? Kind of thinking a bow. Keep him at range. We'd still have 3 frontliners. Yeah, we'll give him a... We've got to have a longbow. There's got to be a spare longbow in the bag. Potentially. Bards in the front row are typically not a good idea. Yeah, I think he had like 44 health. He'd actually be even squishier than Airy. Okay.
Aye, my raven.
Now this is on the gamble that we actually have a bow for him. We haven't given them all away. We've got quarterstaffs, we've got bracers. No, we don't have a bow. Shit. We sold them all, didn't we? We're going to have to get him a bow. I mean, we have a bow shaft. We just don't have a string for it. But we can give you the armor there. That is very much up your street. Also, what was your armor? 7 initially. So, I don't think we have... You have the 6, don't you? Okay, yeah. What about stuff like that cloak of protection? Would that work with it? Probably not. No. Of course not. What spells do you have access to? You have haste, flame arrows, slow. Let's give you more haste. Confusion. Can you learn more mage spells? Probably not. If possible. I mean, we have a shit ton.
I am yours to direct, my friend.
Let's see if he can learn any of these random spells we've been acquiring. Yeah, it looks like he could. Okay, so... Minus spell deflection. Monster summoning. Oracle. What levels are these? 5. 4. You only have access to up to level 3 at the moment, don't you? No, you do have access to 4, 5. Okay, so we could give you level 4 and 5 spells. What is actually useful? Fireball. Identify maybe. Magic missiles he already knows. Lightning bolt? It's a level 3 spell. Sure. Cure serious wounds is a level 4 spell. Another healer. Yeah, I mean, it seems to be in a bard's wheelhouse to be able to do some healing. Domination. That feels like a bard spell, doesn't it? Spell turning. Is it kind of like a counter spell type thing? I think you can carry any more. Right, okay. So what did we say? Identify wounds. Oh, it might actually be... that's a cleric spell, isn't it? That's why. Lightning bolt. Okay, that'll go back in there. Monster summoning. Scorcher. Find familiar. Shield would probably be useful to him. Disintegrate is going to be a high level spell. Yeah, he's not going to be able to use that. Feeble Mind's high level as well. Level 5. Screw it. Yeah, it seems like something a bard would have. Oh, we're down here somewhere. Chaos. Effects of this spell are identical to the 4th level spell Confusion in all respects, and the victims wander around in a daze. Okay, yeah. So it looks like that one can actually be learnt. Carrion summons. Carrion crawlers. Ooh, okay. Death, that's high level. Yeah, level 6. Chain lightning, level 6. Level 5. Don't think we have lots of low level ones then, clearly. Simple armor, sure. Grease, yeah. Can get up to trouble with that. Burning hands, sure, that's low level. Don't have any space left. No. Spell deflection. Sure. Protection from evil, magic missiles, yes. Blindness, maybe. Let's lose that in favour of identify. I haven't picked up any 2s yet. Okay, so haste, flame, arrow, confusion, yes. Let's go with Chaos. Yeah, if we have any level 2 spells, that would be nice.
Readier than a red-cheeked maiden, my friend.
Entropy and Chaos Blade. Okay, so he is currently dual-wielding. But we need to find him a bow. Because he's going to get himself into a lot of trouble. And we've lost one of our healers that can resurrect, so yeah. Dispel magic. Yeah, that seems like something we could give a bard. Domination, yeah, it seems like the sort of thing. Power word sleep, yeah. Oh no, having to strap up the knee. Does this mean you've actually been out and mobile? And it's getting you back for actually making it work hard? Or is it just like... I was going to say, it can't be the cold weather, because you've been having, like, ridiculously warm weather in Arizona. So it's not like the cold's got to your old bones. So, clearly, you've been overworking it. You have bum knees to understay things. Yeah, I realise it's one of those, like, if you like, damage your back, if you have a bad back, you've got a bad back then for life. Knees are similar. But it's normally something sets it off. So I was just wondering, have you been out for a long walk? Or have we been lifting furniture or anything like that that has just made it pop? And, ow, okay, I'm going to be suffering tomorrow. And yes, I'm suffering tomorrow. The Scorcher is a level 2. Okay, we got space to learn some level 2s. Assuming he can learn all these. Well, it certainly helped getting rid of some scrolls. That's one thing. We could have sold them, but yeah. Do some heavy lifting to help your mum move a few times over the last week. So yeah, there are yeah. So it was the lifting. It was this strenuous exercise. That's the problem there, isn't it? Okay. I don't suppose you've got anything in your magic bag that could help him be a little more hardy, potentially. Any other armor pieces? Charm protection. Braces of death were 6. Okay, no, they will work. Apparently, no, this you can't wear. Because it's, yeah, because you're a bard. Okay, fine. I guess it covers his mouth and, you know, bards do sing a lock. What about some wands to supplement stuff? Do we actually have extra... healing potions? Okay, right, well... You're semi-viable as a teammate at the moment. We're just going to need to find a store that we can buy a bow from. You have a patella femoral something issues, as well as damage menicus, some other issue. Used to get injections into the knee every 3 weeks while in active duty. I would presume they were steroid injections, possibly. But, well, you don't like needles, so I stopped doing that when I wasn't required to do them any longer. So, yeah, I would imagine the 3 weeks, it sounds like they would have been like some kind of steroid injection. Okay, right. Well, we have a friend now. Let's go. Where were we going to go next? We were going to go to that planosphere in the slums. Yeah, it was basically that scene out of Pulp Fiction. They were that big. Thankfully, it wasn't going into the heart, but it's still a needle this big. You're allergic to ibuprofen, so that's not fun. Jeez. Allergic to marine candy. I've never heard as ibuprofen referred to as marine candy, but I can see why. Okay. Anyway, look at me, Speedy Gonzales, out here. Turns out when they keep you on meloxicam for 2 years instead of actually fixing the problem, you develop an allergy to it. Oh, shit. Right, so we wanted to go to the slums.
If you wish.
We definitely sold a bow to Bernie. With our 33,000, we can probably buy it back and some arrows.
Your party before venturing forth.
Bernie, where are you?
I got some cheap beer for you.
Right. Just a +1 longbow. We definitely sold you one of those. Composite bow, short bow. Come on, we definitely sold you one of those. In here somewhere. Come on. Two-handed sword, wonder something or other. Harp of Discord. Really? I'll just grab a regular composite bow then, I guess, but where's the +1s? I must have sold it at the other place then, I guess. Regular arrows, we probably have enough on us, but have you got any +1s? Arrows of fire, acid arrows. They're 390 each, isn't it? It's not like for the full stack of... Who's it, what's it? No, okay. Hey, I gave you proficiency with bows.
What?
Is it because it's...
Urgent, is it?
Well, glad I didn't pay for anything more expensive. Shit. Okay. I've got to sell that back to him. Oi, Bernie. Oi! Bernie.
What do you want? I gotta stop dipping into me own ale.
We lost 45 gold. Fine. Let's double check. The other regular longbow, which is not going to be particularly good. Doesn't say anything about bards here. Okay, well, we can give him that one then. Fine.
Yes.
There you go. Right, now you have a bow. We need to give you some arrows. Are you willing to give up any of your arrows? What do you have? Arrows are biting. In fact, we could do with restocking on +1 arrows. Here, have some regular arrows. Get some arrows of total destruction. Yeah, that will go well. Yeah, and it will just cost us, you know. Our soul. Right, let's... Regular arrow. Right, you're equipped with regular arrows at the moment. We're not planning on getting into a fight, but if need be, you do have supplies. We were going to go around here then now. You missed weightlifting, but at least most of the solutions to my problems was stop doing the thing. Yeah, I can see that, yeah. So, do you manage to do any kind of, like, athletics or training of any sort, Foxen? Without putting strain on any particular muscular or skeletal issues you may still currently have. Basically, it's a rigged up arrowhead to a bag of holding set to be held open, and then the tip of the arrow is plunged into a portable hole. Ah, yes, the basically it's a black hole grenade. Right, around here somewhere. Like I said, we've never been in here. It's locked. Well, this is why we still have a thief with us.
The lifeblood of a city.
Very well.
It ebbs and flows the same on any plane.
Okay, so it's not conventional locked. Okay, right. Well, we're not getting in there then.
What?
I might have come here previously then. We weren't allowed in. You've been doing yoga and ring fit. Walking when the weather is nice. Can't jog because of the knees. Your heart rate jumps really high fairly quickly. So I've done some interval training with walking to improve that once the weather cools. That's not bad. And is this like a proper like training regime, or is this just like, okay, I found this works for me? It's relatively low impact, but it's basically does everything I want and gives me that like endorphin rush of actually doing something of a workout and health benefits. Right, okay, so what could we do in the meantime? Dealings with trade meat. I don't really want to leave the city because I don't know when we're going to get Jaheira back. We could go after the cats. Though that does involve going into the wild forest, which means, yeah, then we're going to lose money because somebody's going to cast a spell and, yeah, shit happens. Oh, Edwin. Didn't he want us to murder somebody? And I was kind of reticent to do that. Yeah, we haven't spent much time in that district, the government district. Maybe we go there. Hey, greetings, Bob. How are we doing? Also, I seem to be moving a little slower. Am I over encumbered? I might be.
Oh, to taste the airs of home. It has been a long time since I have passed this way.
No. What was it? Announcement is in just under a fortnight. What was it? 18th, wasn't it? So my guess is they were hoping for round about that date, or maybe a week later, that they would be going into early access. So I'm thinking it's probably going to be late September, early October. They'll announce it's for. Oh, you're trying to Google impetus. Yeah, your original impetus was that your husband was 2 herniated discs in his back, so if stuff needs to be lifted around the house. Yeah, impetus is original kind of idea to do this. Motivation. Impetus motivation is probably the closest synonym, isn't it? Home, but I thought you maintained your quarters in Radiant Heart. Didn't know this is where you grew up, Keldon? Which home was yours? I was born in Elmsmith Taryn, but Athkatla has long been my home. My tasks for the church too often keep me away, but my estate is in this district, along with my wife and daughters. Would you like to come? I could introduce you. I would like that, sure. Don't have to turn in the English degree. Very well, I shall point it out to you as we pass the gates. As I said, it has been far too long since I last walked these streets. So do we actually have his... What's his name? Keldon Delrin? I think he's Delrin, isn't he? Biography. I think he's Keldon Delrin, isn't he? I don't know what his surname is. I presume it is. I'm going to go with that.
For the glory of arms.
I think you're thinking Amamin Delwyn. Okay, he's Firecam? Ronel. Okay, so this is his one. Okay, right, okay.
Yes.
Yeah, Delwyn was the only name that rang a bell. So yeah, it must have been that was the person we'd spoken to and done that one. Sure. Okay, well we're going over it then. It looks like they're getting ready to burn a witch. Fanatic. Nobles are just waiting and watching. Okay. Well, let's find out what their crime is. Also, apparently I can possibly light the fire for them. Sure, let's talk to the...
Look ye all upon this foul drow that we have bound before ye. A creature of evil and darkness, my brethren. A creature of foulness and deceit, bent only on our destruction.
Yeah, haven't you heard? Recent, changes at Wizards of the Coast mean that just because they're a drow doesn't make them evil anymore?
This creature has foolishly come amongst us, my brethren, thinking that we would be lax in our senses. Tell me what should be done with it. Burn it!
Burn her! Burn the drow!
Aye, burn the elf! Her dark and fiendish kin rose up from their underground homes and killed my father and brother!
She turned me into a newt! I got better.
Then the drow shall burn! Gather round, my brethren, and witness the will of Beshaba triumph over foul evil!
A drow elf here? One must wonder what plot the Dark Ones have in store. It appears justice is about to be laid. May it blackened evil heart char into powder.
You Riven are mad! I have done nothing to any of you! I seek only to make my way without molestation. Why have you done this? Why?
Done nothing. You are a drow elf, are you not? That is as good a reason as any.
Ye shall be silent, evil one. The power of the Maid of Misrule will be demonstrated here today.
Burn her now!
Burn her! No! Now! Olaf Blindial!
Spout your evil speech if ye must, drow, but prepare yourself for your journey into the next world. Beg for forgiveness, beg for salvation, and hope that the cleansing fire will save ye.
Has anyone got a bucket of water? They will not burn the pretty elf. There must be no burning if she has committed no crime. This is no justice, Heimdall. We stop this travesty.
Shar, my deliverance is in your hands. Wait, I recognize you.
'Tis I, Viconia de Vere. You must remember, my life depends on it. Please, Heimdall, I beg you, save me from these madmen. Minsk is bestest boy, yeah. He has to make an appearance in Baldur's Gate 3 just because. Shall deliver me. Oh wait, real person here to save me. Yeah, exactly. Also, what was that? Without pre-existing health conditions, most weightlifting and bodybuilding isn't too bad on you. It's when you start going hard. Yes, yeah.
The judgment of Beshaba has been called upon this most evil of drow, and she has been found wanting. May the people see their salvation from your evil in the Maid of Misrule. Pray that she is merciful, foul one.
Die for my father and my brother. Die!
Huzzah! Justice be done!
We do not rescue her. What was her crime? Maybe darker elves are not all good, but surely not all are totally evil. I'm confused. What does Boo think? So that's it. She's dead, whoever she was. The Underdark is a terrible place, Heimdall. I hope we never have to go there. And justice is done. If all evil could meet such a fate, perhaps... I saw no fire? Plus, was I just supposed to, walk up and, pull her off the post or something? I feel like I need to, save scum and replay that bit. I didn't do anything. She said something, and then I turned to chat, and then all of a sudden she was dead. I'm not seeing any fire. There's no burning. Yeah, I feel like I literally just turned to chat because I was reading what Ithalius was saying, and apparently he just played. I killed her. Yeah, it was my fault. Not that I got distracted. Oh, now she's on fire. Right, okay.
Where men gather,
Driss might
bustle
come
and
after
chaos
you for that.
ensues. I would save them all if I could.
If you wish.
Yeah, I'd already made the joke. You know, they say she's evil.
Then you spout your evil.
Shah, my deliverance is in your hands. Wait, I recognize you.
Can I do something? What do I do? Do I just murder these people?
Please, I beg of you, free me. I have done nothing to deserve this treatment. Please. Please, I beg of you.
I'm trying
free
to.
me. I have done nothing to deserve
Do I
this
just
treatment.
murder the people around her?
Please. Praise the God.
No, I just had to click on the
My thanks
fireplace.
for your timely intervention.
Fireball, it's the only way to be sure, yeah.
What are you doing? Why have ye interfered with the judgment of Besheba? Her will must be shown to the people.
Allies of the foul creature. Allies of the drow.
This can never be allowed! The drow dies!
Run for it!
Insurtus, Pulcher, Imperium.
Right, well, time to murder some people then, I guess. Plus, she is definitely going to fuck everybody up.
I
Right.
stand ready.
You point, I punch.
Tom, take you.
That's not right. Ah! Yeah!
No mercy for those who oppose us. I owe you my life, Abil. You have saved me once again. I did nothing to provoke their attack, I tell you. I was passing through the city when the man guessed my identity under my hood.
I was surprised and he called out to the others, revealing me. I suppose they assumed I was here to spy on them. Fools! They are so quick to fear, these Riven. But come, we must be on our way soon if we are to avoid drawing another crowd. I distrust these barbaric people too much to hang around. I would be both a privilege and an honor to join you, Heimdall. What say you to my proposal? Do not listen to this drow, Heimdall. You have saved her, but you are not responsible for her. She is evil, I tell you. There is no place for her among us. And what is your place? I stand at the fore and fling accusations. I have survived more self-righteous Riven than you and done far less harm. Silence, witch! Do not take her against us, amongst us, Heimdall. It will lead only to evil. I will not have it. Oh, she's a cleric. I mean, I did wonder because she did, like, summon a giant fiery-ass sword out of the ground. Okay. I think we'd skirted through the government district once before, but I hadn't gone over into this corner because we came here on one mission, that was it. But yeah, apparently I just never went up into this corner. Don't let her come with us, Heimdall. The drow, all of the drow, are cruel, terrible creatures. They killed Averial without mercy and cannot be trusted. Do you claim to be an Averial girl? Where are your wings, then? Or did they find you as pathetic and stammering as I do and fled you gladly? I mean, it's a little uncalled for, Viconia, but it's kind of true. I've been hanging around with her and she's just been whinging non-stop. Shut up! Heimdall, you saved her. Now make her go away. I have nothing against you, wingless one. But from your quivering, I have no doubt that you would make a poor companion. Why do you keep her, Heimdall? Pity? Oh, I missed Minsk there. Can I scroll up? No, I can't. Damn it. I can survive, adult one. I was taken by surprise today, but I have been among Riven secretly for quite some time. but neither do I object to traveling with you. The decision ultimately is Heimdall's. Have a backbone, Heimdall. Take me with you, and I will fight by your side. Together we shall vanquish all. Kinda tempting to replace Aerie with her. I mean, if she is a cleric, then we can full-on spec out her as a healer. But the advantage of Aerie, she's both cleric and mage, so we've got access to both spell lists. The 2 arrows, okay. Ah, there we go. Yeah, thanks. We have survived her, and she is our responsibility. We have saved her, and she is our responsibility. What if she is captured again? Neither Bo nor I could live with ourselves. No, she must come. Yeah, we would need a new mage. I mean, kind of got it if we keep Air Dallas around. Potentially. Which one's Nalia? That's not the sorceress, is it? Minsk knows... I mean... Honestly, Tarth is a little Minsk, shall we say. I may have based some things of Tarth on Minsk. Replace the Paladin? Potentially. That's a good point. I mean, I do like having 3 frontliners, though. We could just swap out Keldorn. Yeah, he will be a little pissed off that we're bringing a drow with us. Yes. Get her all tanked up. He is a bard, yes. So he's got access to the mage list. Because we just dumped a bunch of... Yeah, we only nabbed him because Jaheira has been taken away, so we just had a spare slot. So, sure, just bring him along. Well, I mean, we'll say not at the moment, because then we can go and visit Keldorn's house and actually meet his family, and then we can boot him out. Presuming this all plays out properly. As you wish. I will be here for a while yet. If you change your mind, Heimdall, I may be found amidst the artful monuments of the graveyard district. Okay, well, if we go there, we will have to deal with some vampires, which we might have pissed off. Most of the city is brimming with artless rabble, who'd murder a drow as soon as draw breath, or worse. Look for me among the dead. Yeah, wring everything we can out of him. Also, you could do with...
is ready to fly. At your command, of course.
Grab some extra arrows. Because, you know... those are... +1 bullets. I would imagine you're out
Fate
of
beckons us all.
+1 arrows now. Yeah, you've probably moved on to the +2s. Okay, right. Well, we need to buy some +1 arrows. They're expensive. Well, I mean, we've literally just met Viconia. Okay, you don't need to start with the spoilers, Limiz. Yeah. You feel like you really ought to. I mean, the only reason we're playing it is to get ready for Baldur's Gate 3.
What?
Right, have we nabbed all the things that were here? Those are regular bullets. Nothing special, nothing special. Yeah. Okay, right. We presumed his house was over here. Do we know which... How do we get into his house? It seems to be down here. Okay. Yeah, I'm presuming that door. Yeah, I'm thinking they were like originally planning tail end of this month, and then they probably would still have had the announcement
Here at long last
at
is my estate.
wherever they're doing it on the 18th, but it would have been like, it's coming out next week type idea. I'm reckoning when they do the announcement in a couple of weeks' time, it's going to be, they're going to say end of September, early October. Admittedly, that would put it in like the prime release window, so it might be going up against other stuff. But yeah, I would imagine there's probably still like another month or so's work on it before they even want to put it in early access. Of the other kind of ones, so obviously you got your Baldur's Gates, then there's Icewind Dale, Planescape Torment. I'm trying to think those others. I can't remember what the other like similar engine, similar like classic D&D games there have been. I mean, there's been newer things that have had similar feel and vibe. Divinity, Tyranny, Pillars of Eternity, things like that. But of those old school ones, I'm sure there was like another. So it's the two Baldur's Gate, there was Icewind Dale, Planescape. I can't remember. I'm sure there was another. Fallout, yeah, Fallout was similar, but... Ultima series? Yeah, possibly. But I'm sure there was like another one that was definitely tied to like the D&D universe. Yeah, I mean they were all using the Infinity engine or like some variation on it or very similar. But I'm sure there was another D&D one that came out in that like classic window of these kind of games. Anyway, let's go say hi to the folks. Ah, Peony. You have done a fine job with the flowers out front. Where is your mistress? Why, Lord Caldorn? It has been well over a month since I last saw your face. Given the amount of times we've had a nap just to heal up, probably more than a month. It has been long since I have seen my lady. Come, girl. Is Maria about? Neverwinter Nights. That would have been it. Yes. Existing in the same universe. So yeah, it would have been the Neverwinter game. Yeah. Oh, certainly, Lord Keldon. Lady Maria is in her chambers. I will fetch her for you. If you could, Peony, and the girls too. Is this where we find out she's actually been shagging the pool boy whilst Lord Keldorn's been away?
Ah, my sweet Vesper. How is your schoolwork coming? The priests are still kind to you for my sake?
Yes, Father. Good, good. That's good to hear. And Leona, the boys are letting you play with them now? They're not teasing you anymore. Not when the priests are there to hear it. Good, good. That's good. Mother, can we go now? Of course, dears. Go on back to the sitting room while your father and I talk. You just keep thinking about the old DOS Eye of the Beholder game. Wasn't Eye of the Beholder... Eye of the Beholder was the very first-person dungeon crawler, wasn't it? Even, like, predating Wolfenstein. I'm sure Eye of the Beholder was the very first-person... I believe it was, wasn't it? So who are these? Heathen you converted in Calimport? Travelling pilgrims you stumbled across in Saradush? Maria, this is Heimdall. We are searching for his childhood companion, who... I don't care, Keldorn. It has been 2 months since you were here last. It was barely for a day. Not even enough to leave your scent about this place. The work of the Order must be done, Maria. You know I have no choice. I would be here. Would you? Would you really? The guild house is right here in the city. But even then, I never see you. It's always Radiant Heart this, Radiant Heart that.
What about me? What about my heart, Keldorn? What if I don't love you anymore?
I told you she's been shagging the pool boy while he's been gone. Can you imagine how disappointing you was when you realised that Wolfenstein games weren't about Nazi werewolves? I'm sure there's been like low-budget B movies along that order. I mean, we've had Nazi zombies, and I'm sure there've been Nazi vampires. I dare say somewhere in like I've got to think like a late 80s, early 90s bad movie, and there were werewolves involved. Where are the werewolves?
Maria.
What if the girls can't live without a father anymore? What if I can't live without a husband? You don't know me anymore. I have always loved you, and I always shall. However, well, I hide it. Every day I spend without you is a day that's lost forever. I love you like I love the church, but the church is the harsher taskmaster. We knew that when we married. I know. I love you in the same fashion, with all my heart. Then if you have love, Maria, what could ever come between us? I've been seeing another man. Called it! I mean, he's been gone all this time. She has needs. And the pool boy is just there. I mean, it's a very small pool. He's got to... how long is it going to take to clean that? Come on. Only 3 hours in. The werewolves start at 15 hours. There you go. That's where you're wrong. Mein Lieben. You what? What is his name? William. Sir William of Thorpe. I beg you, don't hurt him, Keldorn. If I can't have you, at least let me have something. Oh my. Perhaps this wasn't the best time for us to join Keldorn here. I feel like we are intruding on something that should really be private. Go to your daughters. I look at you right now, Maria. To look at you is to go mad.
Curse the dictates of honor. Oh, the very gods demand that I bring this case before the courts. So William shall be hung, and the love of my entire life imprisoned. There is no other outcome.
Even in your grief, you show wisdom. Let us make our way to the courts. Perhaps you should talk with her. I say, kill the bastard! Who is he, anyway? Perhaps we should confront Sir William about the matter. We could make him break his code and then boot him out of the party. I mean... I kind of like the idea. I mean, technically, my character's a paladin as well, but I've played it a little more fast and loose. He's been, like, the archetypical paladin. I feel like we could, like, fuck him over. Let's just start with a conversation with this guy, shall we? You're a fallen paladin now. Get the fuck out. Exactly. Sir William of Thorpe. He's a foreign noble establishing trade here in Athkatla. He was a good man. At least I always thought so until now. Oh, Heimdall, nothing is clear to me anymore. Come, I know of him. He's often in the Myth Rest in the Joaquin Promenade. Let us go and see what sense we can make of this. Was a Bioware that got picked up by GOG. I would imagine, though, it's like £3. It's probably next to nothing. Oh, 10 US. Jeez. Okay.
Yeah.
Wow. Okay. I wasn't expecting that. Let's talk to the maid. She probably knows what's going on. Can I just have a poke around Keldorn's house?
I greet you.
Please, my husband, try to understand. I cannot do this. I must be away from my wife, lest I go mad. Please, I must be away. Sure, I'm just going to poke around your house, see if there's anything interesting here. Don't mind me.
I'm ready.
Send in the thief.
I can dance on the head of a pin as well.
Right, well, I mean... Why so evil? I don't know. I mean... You spend enough time with a campaign, you're gonna go murder hobo at some point. Come on.
It is done.
Oh yeah, the Baldur's games. Yeah, the enhanced edition. This is actually the GOG version. I'm playing it on GOG as opposed to Steam.
As I thought.
I think the enhanced edition's on Steam as well, but no, I actually got the GOG version because I think I picked it up on a sale. Okay, right. So we need to go to the promenade. So is there anything else here we didn't do first time around? So yeah, we went over here, we spoke to whoever it was at the Delren estate. Wasn't there something else down here we went to? Daril? No, I don't think we went to any of these estates. You can talk in highlight forever, I know.
Are you interested in purchasing a bit of merchandise, my friend?
What sort of merchandise? Is this illegal goods? Plus he has a portrait, so I'm guessing he's possibly a recruit at some point? Is he like halfling gnome? What? It's Jan Jansen, is it? Okay. Good gnome. Okay, so he's a gnome. So I'm guessing gnomish inventor, probably some kind of rogue or tinkerer or somewhere. So he might be mage? Possibly? What merchandise do you carry, good gnome? Well, I've got, we've got to look of an adventure about you. Been one myself, betwixt stints as a turnip salesman, that is. Occasionally the markets get down, and the formerly self-respecting purveyors of fine veggies are forced to prostitute their abilities in the form of adventuring. They have an Infinity Engine bundle, currently $106. Jeez. Jan Jansen plus a big metal unit. Okay. Alright, what are you getting at? Yes, of course. Mobile vegetable peddling versus heroism. The eternal question. You understand implicitly. That reminds me of the time that dear cousin Josephine fell in with a gully dwarf. Miserable bloke, really. Bad teeth, rancid smell. Truly a joke of the gods. We used to torment Josie. That was my pet name for her. About her teensy-weensy nose, and the way that he looked in it to her. I'm guessing he's going to be a talker. He's going to be a bit like Aerie, isn't he? What's your point? Look, my gnomish friend, I really am too busy for the chit-chat right now. Perhaps another time? Would you shut up already? By heavens, that's annoying. Ah, well, it is truly our loss. Many valuable contraptions for you. Can I purchase them?
So you've returned. Interested in making a purchase
What you carrying?
now?
I have items specially created by yours truly to aid one in dangerous paths of heroism. They're known as Jan Janssens, that's me, Flasher Master Bruiser Mate. Now pay attention. You take one of these babies, chuck it at the average Joe Orc, close your eyes real tight, and whoosh, he's running around in circles, clutching his eyeballs and screaming and yelling like Uncle Sven after 3 days in a turnip beer blender.
I trust all is well.
Hold, gnome. In the name of Amnian Revenue and Taxation Board. Oh no, the taxman's here. No, I've not seen a big metal unit. Has he got a pet, like, iron golem or something, then? When you play StarCraft, you immediately liked Articus Mengst because it made me think of Minsk. Not again! That bottom-feeding, turnip-hating, scum-sucking brigand. Nothing better to do than stop an honest businessman from selling high-quality illegal flashes for a reasonable price. Here he comes. Cover for me.
I trust all is well.
Jan Jansson, gnomish citizen of Arm. You've been charged with tax evasion and the illegal sale of illegal items in an illegal manner. Trax, my old friend, you do me a great wrong. I would never break the law, as my pappy always said. Enough. You'll not sidetrack me with your cursed tales again. I'm smarter than you think. Shut up, you. Latrine duty beckons. That's better. We've been on to you for days, Janssen. We've caught you in the very act of selling your dangerous and illegal contraptions. What cruel fate. Falsely accused by an old friend. I'm not your friend, Janssen. You're not anyone's friend. Oh, that's it. You're doing, do you enjoy guarding those chamber pots? Sorry, sir. I swear, this job will land me in an asylum. And who might you be? You're certainly no regular customer of this felon. None of your business, Trax. Don't I have the right to be silent? No, I've got no problem. Don't piss off the tax man. That's the golden rule, isn't it? Death and taxes, so don't piss off the tax man. Well, Heimdall, did this gnome try and sell you illegal merchandise, specifically flashes, as he calls them? Don't know what you're talking about. We were simply talking about the weather. Yes, sir, he tried to sell me a flasher. I mean, it's probably better than being a flasher. I mean, we are in an open park, and we've just met a shady gentleman in the corner of the park. It's probably better than having him in a dirty Raymac, Yeah, let's just not go there. I'm not here to answer your questions. I'm done. Yeah, no, we were talking about the weather. Revealed here for the first time are the secrets of their gregariously girding gussets that so softly shield their shanks. Big Metal Unit is a Baldur's Gate series Easter egg. Ah, okay. Well, in that case, then I definitely haven't come across it. Then, if it's an Easter egg, it's probably buried somewhat. Who's the dangerous enemy? I'm you idiot. Move it. Back to the office.
There goes a truly evil man. Uncle Scratchy seems like a saint in comparison. Regardless, it seems that I'm once again out of the black market.
At least until I scrounge up a fortune, set up my business and have Trax's superiors well bribed. Do you need a hand in your party? What skills can you offer my party? A fast mouth, a handy shot with a crossbow, and all illegal machinery you can invent. So yeah, definitely roguish type. I mean, Yoshi hasn't been too bad for us. I mean, he's a bit lax on spotting traps, but other than that, he's been fairly useful. Not really what I need right now. Perhaps at a later time. You're going to go and spend some time in a pub. Your loss. If you change your mind, I live in the less than opulent side of town, the slums, if you will. I'll probably have a turnip stand, slowly working my way up to a nice bribe. Good luck to you. Okay, right. We were slowly working our way down this way, weren't we? Just any other random encounters with turnip salesmen. And then there were these estates, which we probably just can't straight up break into. Was there any missions related to anything in the financial district, governmental district? Take that back. I don't want to do the 8 cats because that means going through the Sorcerer's Woods again and we'll lose money. Because apparently that's what happens. Somebody casts a spell and it melts your entire wallet. Trade meat, that's a ways out. I'm going to go and track down him next. Anything else here? Mavar.
I never saw much of the cities from the circus. Are they
Galen.
all so crowded like this?
Furcrag is out of town. Torgaris. Torgaris, the Count Wizard in the governmental building, has promised to find out some information about Immerwin if I perform a service that he's asking me. What service was he asking? Let's go and look for a Tolgarius. No. Now, I did go in the main government building before, spoke to somebody, because they were outside and invited us in. Can't remember exactly what, though. The amount of side quests this game has without actually falling into the cookie-cutter boring. Yes, there's very little... very little fetch quest stuff. Yeah. I haven't. No idea. Also, welcome, Eli. Like I said, I have that shortlist. I mean, you guys here can possibly help me. So, what was the shortlist? The shortlist, in order, was Skyrim. I'm going to have to bring it up because I can't remember it. So, I based it on, like, number of channels streaming it to, like, regular viewers. Skyrim is something GTA 5. GTA 5, like I said, was the wild card. There's a potential there that it could have very good viewers, but there is also the fact that there's like thousands of people playing it and playing, well, the online version. So yeah. Oh, it'd be Skyrim with mods. Yeah, it's one of those. It needs to be something I already have, because I'm not forking out for something new. And it needs to be something that is perennial, something that is evergreen, you know. People still watch to this day. What did I have? Skyrim, Fallout New Vegas, Yakuza 0, GTA 5, Arkham City, and that in that order. Because I based it on the numbers. I actually did the maths to see what, like, actually still gets people looking at them. I'm not playing Fortnite. Like I said, I picked those particular games because I wanted that kind of, like, vaguely Witcher-ish kind of, like, loop. Something relatively story-based, RPG elements, combat that isn't really that taxing. I mean, I could play something similar to, like, a Dark Souls, which would be very combat-focused, but it wouldn't have... I mean, it has story and lore and things like that, but it's not story-driven. So, yeah, I wanted something that was a little more story-driven with combat I could just breeze through. That I want the Friday one to be I'm switching my brain off and just having fun. The Jerry Bruckheimer Michael Bay movie switch brain off, just sit back and veg and enjoy, as opposed to emotionally engage with a taxing storyline or hard-edged combat or anything like that. I don't know whether it'd be 200 plus mods for something like Skyrim, but there would be a lot of mods involved just to make it viable. Just rip the last mod added and add others instead. I don't know. Warframe I did consider, but Warframe is more, okay, it's just combat, essentially. It's like, because it would fall into the similar thing as I considered for a while, like, Destiny. I played Skyrim before. I never completed it. I basically played like the first few quests of the main storyline, and then like a lot of people, I just went off book and just started wandering around doing random shit. I never actually played it through and, you know, follow like what is the main storyline. I think I basically went up the mountain, got me first Rodar, and then I just started wandering the world. I didn't like aim to finish anything. Yeah, it's because it's a Destiny. It's a grind loop. It's a looter shooter. I kind of put stuff like Borderlands, things like that. It is just go to this place, kill a load of things, move on. There's no. I wanted something that has You're doing the grindy missions. Okay, go kill 10 rats for something in like a Skyrim, but there's still there is a progression in the character somewhat, and meeting different characters, things like that. A looter shooter, I could see I would be fine for like several episodes, but then without like something to drag me through, I don't know whether I could finish it. And I want something I could play through to an end point. Because we played through Witcher 3 twice. And the second playthrough was just as fun as the first one because I enjoyed the story. The combat was fun enough. Apologies for the intrusion, sir, but I might prevail upon you for a single gold piece. Times are poor for me and me kin these months, and I've been reduced to mere beggar. Here you go. Yeah, we can give him a gold. I mean, we have 33,000, don't we? Yeah, but I think we can spare 1 gold. I could have given him 10. Right. Also, I can't remember who was it we were needing to speak to? It was...
No trouble out of you.
I can't remember the guy's name. Tolgarius, that was it. Tolgarius. Jeremiah... These are just guards.
Simple.
That's Tolgarius, there you go.
I am one of the few who are chosen.
No, I want like action movie type thing. I don't want like a story rich like something like this. This is high narrative. I want the story I can just sit back and absorb, but I want a story to pull me through. Don't have Doom Eternal. I don't want the equivalent like a heavy story. I want a story, but I like I said, I'm pitching it as I want the summer blockbuster. I want the Marvel movie. Big action, big dumb fun, but there's a story beat there, but it's not one I'm changed when I leave the cinema. I'm not like had to actually think about things. I can sit back and enjoy the story. Yes, I see you've come before me, but Do not spy the murderer in your possession. What is amiss? I'm still searching for him. I wish to know more about my target, however. Like to know, however, what you wish me to do with him when he's found. Kothla, last member of the once wealthy family. Beyond that, I only know that he is a brute and a fighter with some prowess. It's very simple, my lord. Return to him to me, dead or alive. I prefer alive, but I must have the body otherwise. Understand this. Well, first, I don't have Force Unleashed, and two, I looked at the Star Wars ones. They're not the sort of thing that's going to draw in a crowd. Because this is another thing. I want something that's going to bring new eyes to the channel. I want to grow the community. This is the thing. I could play stuff that's very niche like this. It's something hardcore fans will come to see, but they're few and far between. And obviously, I play it at kind of off time for like a lot of people. No bounty hunter. Refuse to continue task. Find someone else. So who was it we were actually searching for him? Was it the dude hiding in the woods? I think it was. Oh no, wrong thing. It was the... This guy? No, not Vavar. God, all these names. Who's the guy hiding out? That's him. Umar Hills, yeah. So we just let him be, didn't we? Not quite that fierce, no. No, it's just because a lot of the docket at the moment is very niche. Nobody's that bothered about control. Obviously, Baldur's Gate, being a 20-year-old game, is a little niche, shall we say. Ooblets is definitely not for the great masses. Darkest Dungeon is reasonably popular still, and probably will get more so as DD2 approaches its release. And I still have a lot of fun with Darkest Dungeon. But like I said, I need something that's different from all that. I need something that's going to, like... I did a little bit of the Butcher's Circus, but I mean, it didn't really grab me as much. I still like just the going through. Plus, I've got a load of new mods in there now. I mean, you look at the Darkest Dungeon stuff, most of the people aren't actually doing the Butcher Circus. Most people are still just playing... Yakuza wasn't this. I have Yakuza 0. Yakuza is like third on the list, as a maybe. Okay, well, I don't think there is anything else really in this area. Chief Inspector Breger... No, I guess we're going to go and beat up Keldorn's wife's adulterous. Wife's bit on the side. That was... What was it? Over in the... Where were we going? Bridge District?
In the name of the Council, I am here to keep order.
You sure it's that's some of them? They don't look like them. Are you taking any chances? You saw what happened to the commander. Look at the way they're equipped. It could be them. At ease, soldier. I'll not have you running around accosting people on my watch. Sir, he was just making sure they were not a threat. These people are not who we're looking for, I'm certain. We'll cause panic if we accuse everyone. You, have you seen anything suspicious or unnatural lately? We've seen many things. Yes, I mean, yeah, like I said, I looked at Warframe, I looked at Destiny 2, I looked at stuff like that, but I feel like that I would just get bored of after a while. This is the reason the reason why Subnautica as a crafting survival game is the only one that really grabbed my attention, was because there was a story element to it. There was actually a through story that actually had me coming back and actually completing it. So that's what I look for in a game, something to actually an end goal. I guess 15? Final Fantasy 15 could be, but again, I don't own it, so I don't know what its current cost is, so that would possibly put it out of bounds anyway. What do you mean? I'm not sure what you're looking for. There's been reports of fighting in the street at night, something to do with the supposed Shadow Thief Guild and a rival. If you do see something, just keep your distance. I've already had uninvolved people go missing, and I don't need any more. Keep out of the streets at night, citizen. All the decent folk are asleep at these hours anyway. I think we can handle ourselves. Just saying. Right, how do we get out of here? Right, it was the Joaquin one. I think it was this one.
I never saw much of the cities from the circus.
That's Keldon. Furcrag. Trade meat genies. Harper's Hold. I still reckon we could go back to Harper's, find out what's going on with her. I've lost it already. Where the hell did it go? There you go. Caldorn. The Mythrest in Joaquin Paramelad. Yeah, so we're in the right district. I'm okay with RTSs, but because it's like, it is more of a versus other people. I'm not after, particularly after PvP stuff. I think Mythrest was up this way, wasn't it? Mythrest Inn, yeah, that's it. Right. We're looking for a Sir William something or other. William Thorpe, that's it.
My time is quick, so be brief, commoner.
My Lord Keldorn, I was hoping you would come. May I presume, then, you know why I'm here? I was a husband to your wife and a father to your children, if that is what you mean. My Lady Maria has but one husband, and it is I. As for Vesper and Leona, how dare you defile them with your presence? They yearned for a father, any father, even an impostor off the street in your stead. Be to them in your compassion what you are to them in blood, Keldorn. So say the viper who will sleep in my bed, running his wretched fingers through the spun gold that is her hair. What do you wish, Sir William? To have a child that is not even yours? Unlikely. I have been spent wick for many years. We sought some beauty in the midst of her of all her pain. I wish I could say you would have done the same. What am I to do with you? You show no remorse, yet I am at the same time you are so devoid of malice. What am I to do at all? Lady Maria loves you deeply, but without expression. Love withers and dies. I was but a single drop of moisture. You are the oasis that she still searches. Love her, and I will be but wind-born dust. Are you asking for my forgiveness? I am not a fool enough to ask for that, my lord. I'd much rather think that someday you will thank me. I once believed that with age would come wisdom, but every day I seem to doubt it more. Much as it pains me to admit, Sir William is right. 'Tis time I spoke with my wife. You can't just let him talk you out of it like that. We came here to, ready for a fight. Such things are private matters. I will look for you at the guild house when you are done. Then let us make our way to your estate. Bring some closure to this turmoil. Spend some time and remind each other how to love. I release you from your service. We could do that. Then again, I kind of want the stuff off him first. Because he is carrying a load of my gear. I presume it would have saved as we entered this district. If I just, like, strip him up everything he's carrying and then boot him out. Seems like the way to go, doesn't it? Unless we can do that and then speak to him and then tell him to leave.
What? If you wish.
I pray you have not forgotten my intention to reconcile with my Lady Maria.
March him naked through the town. Yeah, exactly, yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, just as we were leaving, yeah. So, I mean, there might be a fight if we do this. We can at least make it to there. No fight. Okay, now we strip him naked. Caldorn, we're just going to be needing all these things. Don't mind us. Yeah, let's take the +2 sword off you and the other +2 sword off you and the +3 shield. All that stuff. Yeah, that's mine. Ding 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 ding. Shame. Just give it to the big lad here. Yeah, you can have one of those. Rod of Resurrection. Yes, we don't want him to leave with that. We have all these bolts now. It's kind of a shame that we didn't give him, like, crossbow skills instead. If only we'd known. Though he probably wouldn't have been able to use a heavy crossbow, would he? Why the fuck are you naked?
You have a plan?
It intrigues me. No, there isn't actually a restriction on bards. Okay. If only we could go back in time. Because you can't, like... Can you reset a character's, like, abilities? Pay somebody to, like, roll them back a level so you can reassign the skill points? Also, he's barely breaking a sweat with all the stuff he's carrying. That's a big-ass gem. Let's take that off him. The save game editor, is it built into the enhanced edition? Because I'm not adding mods just to change that round. I mean, it would be useful, but I mean, it's not necessary. Also, if that drow is a cleric, are they a cleric that can use heavy armor?
This is the land of merchants, good friend. A veritable paradise for those with coin.
No, I was just wondering if it's like one of the services you can get at a temple. You can basically use them to like respec a character if you wanted. She can, but her strength is too low natively. Ah, right, okay.
Yeah.
My time is quick, so be brief, commoner.
We've done all this already. We just need to get to the bit where I can boot you out the party. Spend some time and remind each other how you love each other. I release you from your service. Thank you for both your understanding and your friendship, my lord. Your heart is kind, and your soul is true. I shall not forget it. Oh, look! We've got another space in the party now. Right, let's go find where that cleric went. She was... Where was the cleric handing it out? Shit. Where did she say she was going to go? She was still handing it out in the graveyard. She was going to the graveyard, wasn't she? No, she was hanging out in the graveyard because, you know, reasons. Okay. Most of this stuff is going in the bag. Also, what you've got a level 2. What was this? Fire resistance. You're not actually wearing any rings at the moment. There you go. What was Daystar's gimmick? Daystar's gimmick was... Sunray once per day. You wouldn't be doing as much damage, but... Because that's +2? Yeah, Wyvern's Table's +2. Okay. This does mean he has a little more armor. He's actually reasonable now. So -4, I'm -7, -1, -2, -1. Yeah, okay. Everyone's reasonable armor. There, have a resurrection stick and a bunch of healing potions because I don't really think you're going to survive particularly long.
Huh? It is done.
How many decent arrows could we afford? No, don't slam the door. Go inside. I just want some +1 arrows.
As I thought.
Ribald Bardaman at your service.
See, here's a long bow +1. Right. +1 arrows, 214 a pop. So 10 of them would be 2,000 odd. 40 would be about 8 grand. We've got 33. Really? I can only buy 4? Or is it stacks of 40? It might be stacks of 40. Let's buy. Is it a stack of 40? No, it's just 1. Oh no, 40 of. Okay. In that case, yeah, we will do... I thought they were singular. Okay, so we've got 2 stacks of 40. Yeah, get AC. So that will replace all the ones you've been using. Let's get you a stack as well. Yeah, let's get him a stack. Okay, that's not too bad.
What? Aye, my Raven?
+1 arrows. +1 arrows. You can't do a Ring of Princes? No, because of stuff you've already got equipped. Okay, fine. I'm not sure why you can't wear a ring, but apparently so. Okay, right. That's fine. Now we need to go to the graveyard and find ourselves a cleric. Now, the last time we walked through here, we ran into some vampires. I will just say. And pretty much everyone got murdered. That's when I had 6 people. I had to literally go and buy a resurrection stick, didn't I? Also, apparently I can't leave. Am I going to be allowed to leave? There you go. Right. We need to go to graveyard. Have we any idea where exactly we're going to find her?
Arrived. I had worried I might have to discipline Valen for failing to deliver her message. I am Bodhi, and I greet you warmly.
Can a vampire greet you particularly warmly? Warm you may be, but you are in a very cold place. Was this necessary? Yes, but why must I come all the way out here? It isn't safe. I don't care about your greeting. Can you just explain why I'm here?
You may be concerned about why we must meet here. There are a number of reasons, only a few of which you need to worry about. First, I shall introduce myself. I am Bodhi.
Are we about to go rob a bank or do some skydiving? Or is that a different Bodhi?
I have asked you here because we are unlikely to be overheard, and so you can see the benefits of working with me. Follow, please, and stay exactly in my step. You would regret doing other.
We're not going to get
This is the entrance to the hold that I offer you access to. Oh, I am sorry. I have moved ahead of myself. I should outline what I intend. You are employed, of course, and do errands occasionally. No doubt you have questioned the intent of your employer on occasion. If you haven't, then you should. You work for the Shadow Thieves, on the pretense they will help locate your missing companion, Imoen. Yes, they are Shadow Thieves, and yes, they are as nefarious as you've probably heard.
I would offer an alternative. I would help you find her for, 15,000 gold? It is a sizable amount, less than the Shadow Thieves have asked for. No, they've gone down to 15,000 as well. It's the same amount. And coincidentally, it is what you have now. No, we have a little more than that. Such an offer from this woman sends chills up and down my spine like angry weasels. But Heimdall, we know what to do. Even Boo is confident of this. I don't know if this is such a good idea, Heimdall. I feel frightened all of a sudden. Maybe we should just leave. Perhaps this is not a bad idea. We would save much coin and achieve the same goal, it seems. Although I would be certain to make enemies of the Shadow Thieves. Enough. It is obvious you have questions. Ask them and appease your curiosity, if not your conscience. How do you know of my involvement with the Shadow Thieves, or even that they are Shadow Thieves? I know a great deal about you and this place, Heimdall. You are a relative newcomer and have much to learn. Certainly you have had your doubts about those helping you. You'll be unable to turn down my offer, even if I demand a few gestures to prove your loyalty. There is a monopoly in this town, and I intend to break it. I will ask you to weaken the resources of the Shadow Thieves. I am not so vain as to think them easily destroyed, but many of their members will join with me. I make no illusions about what will be required of you. I will wish you to kill, and I will wish you to terrorize. You must determine if you have the stomach for it. 15,000 is a lot, but I will compensate you well for it. You will ultimately have Imowen, and a few magical trinkets, too. And rest assured, I will help you find Imowen. I will help you find Irenicus, but not just for your reasons. I have interest in Irenicus myself. Support me, and you will revel in the destruction of the largest criminal organization south of Waterdeep. Though the big bad thieves may have been rather soft of late. You help me find Imowen for 15,000. I wonder why you would do this. You do not present yourself as a safe risk. I do not believe you. I'm sure the Shadow Thieves would offer more if I removed their competition. What if I don't trust either group? There may well be thieves, but you are very, very creepy. True. I say yes, I never liked serving those fools anyway. I will enjoy their destruction. You want me to find Irenicus? What are you talking about? Are you in league with him? You must bear this one of the additional conditions. I offer much. Expect much in return. Imowen and Irenicus will be your joint goal in time. The details are mine to keep. If you wish more, you must join me. As I said, your duties will be morally suspect. You may face more enemies than you wish. Now, it's the time for deciding. I cannot wait too long, and I tire of talking. Choose your allegiance, the masters you serve, or the mistress that will let you destroy them. I will side with you, mistress, and may the gods have mercy on our enemies. Do not trust you, but I will take your offer. It is too good to decline. I do not trust you or the others, but they are devils, I know, and I must decline. Okay, so we're forced to choose. We can't, like, walk away at this point and go, oh, we'll be right back. Do we really want to side with vampires? Are we immediately going to get attacked by her? Bollocks to it. That is unfortunate. Very well, you may go. You have made an enemy here today, and I will face you on my own terms when the inevitable times come. She is very creepy, yes. Right. We need to go find ourselves a drow, who is probably just hanging out around here somewhere. South. So just a creepy dude hanging out in the graveyard. No problems there. I'm fairly sure we got accosted by zombies or skeletons last time we were wandering around here on our own at night. There could be some more stuff up here. I'm presuming she's just going to be outside somewhere. I'm hoping so anyway. Because going through each of these mausoleums and that is going to be... Wait a second, who are you? Get back here! Are you the drow we're looking for? No, just a mourner. Is it really wise to be here at night? Alright. Still no idea where she might be. Okay, I will ask anybody that's played this. Give me a rough idea where I'm looking for... Viconia? Was that her name? I mean, the only place we didn't go is up where this dude is, but... Lower Tombs, District Exit, Lower Tombs. She's amongst the undead. Fair enough.
Yes?
Ain't got time to talk to ye. If you want to have something buried, you got to go get the permits and such. Beat it. Okay, so he's the gravedigger. Check the non-lower tombs. Yeah, the lower tombs are basically because I mean it's where she disappeared into. So this is where all the vampires are at. So both of these are out. Zombies! No, mummies, in fact. And there's 5 of us. Some of us a bit dinged up, though, I mean...
Yes.
Hopefully magic weapons are going to do the trick here.
Minsk and Boo stand ready. That's not right. A solid blow. A solid blow.
Okay, right. Well, you're going to need patching up. Okay. Think you remember this place? One room you don't want to fight in. Right. It doesn't look like anybody's got mummy rot, hopefully. No. You do get a level up though, Minsk. Oh, apparently Minsk has got some level 2 spells. Since when have you been able to do priest spells? Huh? Why has he got healing spells and I've never known that? Okay. I know he's a ranger, but still. We will do... He gets dinged up a lot. Can we give him bark skin? Oh, he already has bark skin. Can we give him... Slow poison? Minsk is full of surprises, true. Resist fire and cold. Go on then. Well, now we know you have those spells. How about you, you know, patch yourself up?
Every hamster has his day.
Well, so how are you doing today, Jet TV? Hopefully, this Wednesday is being good to you. I mean, I don't suppose that's can't be used by bards. Damn it! We're not going to be able to put anything on Alice's head, are we? Right, let's just nab the goodies. Oh, didn't we give him? I think we gave him identify. Oh, it's just a +1 sword. Fine. Put that in your big bag, big lad. You lost some money trading stocks, but not going to let it keep you down. Oh no! Was it a sizable amount, or because it's basically? I mean, you can know what you're doing, but it is akin to gambling, isn't it? You can only really ever trade what you can afford to lose, essentially. But hopefully we can cheer you up somewhat. I still do need some healing. You've got 5 of these. Screw it. Chug one of those. There you go. You feel much better. Right.
Is there a moon in Sigil?
A moon? Why, no, there never was. Just a city that stretched in all directions, curling in upon itself to sometimes block the sky.
And a lady
The
with a
moon
lot of
is
swords.
better, don't you think, my dove?
I have been to too many cities, and every one of them the same. The moon is better because it is always changing. Aha, well, Sigil is like no city you have ever seen. But truth be told, I would trade it in a second for your smile. You don't have to trade a city for it. I want a smile, and you make it so easy, Herr Dallas. Oh, get a room, you two. I am glad, my dove. But if you won't let me trade Sigil, then I would even trade the moon and all its changes. Come, the night is still young, and our spirits still free to fly. Get a room. Okay, let's have Yoshi
I think.
check this, which has probably got something horrible in it.
Well.
Shield spell and... Fine, we'll take them. Do you have much space? There's that. Also, we did have him learn a bunch of spells, so we can maybe fit these in the box. Yeah, there we go. Right. So, she wasn't in this room. Where the hell did this drow go? Hey, I'm wanting Jaheira. But she disappeared. Okay, so not that room. That isn't the entrance to the lower tombs, is it? So we should be alright going in there. Hang a second. There she is! She's hanging out right next to it! Damn it. Why did you do that to us? Also, you were hanging out right next... You're a cleric and you had nothing to say about the vampire that sneaked in past you? Okay.
Dewey, have you changed your mind?
I would like the opportunity to expend my debt to you. I'm sure you will find use of my mighty orders of magic. Yeah, come on. We got rid of our paladin just to make space for you. A judicious decision, wayfarers. Together we shall conquer your enemies without hesitation or mercy. One thing, though, Vaconia. You should probably know that Imowen is being held hostage by the coward wizards, and that I intend to rescue her. I remember the insipidly cheerful girl you mentioned. You would risk such danger to recover her annoying presence? Why would you bother, Heimdall? I would no longer abandon her to the coward wizards than leave you to those fanatics, that's why. It seems that my own circumstances leaves me little choice. Very well, Heimdall. Let us rescue the girl if it means so much to your misguided senses.
I'm beginning to tire of spending my time jogless.
Right. Bunch of spells. Right, she is just cleric spells then, I presume. Priest spells, no mage ones. Yeah, right. Okay, so she currently has Command, some Cure Light Wounds, Doom. Let's give you... Well, let's lose a couple of those, so we'll go with an Armor of Faith? No, Remove Fear. People keep getting scared. We'll go Remove Fear, we'll go with a Bless. And... What does Armor of Faith do again? Sure. Right, have one of those. A bunch of Hold Person, really? No, we don't need to find traps. I'm not going to have that many. We will do... Spiritual Weapon. Barkskin, yeah, probably be... Oh, no, not two of them. We'll do an Aid and... Sure, a Slow Poison. Right, you got Dispel Magic, you got Light Wounds, Medium Wounds, whatever that is. Medium Wounds. Probably Cure Disease. What that one's Glyph of Warding. I'll take the Holy Smite. And... No, Remove Paralysis. People get frozen. We'll lose that, and we'll take the Cure Disease. Lesser restoration, serious wounds, negative plane protection. No, I'll take another serious wounds and another lesser restoration, actually. What's the difference between... Oh, no, core, sorry. I was going to say, why is there two? Oh, no, that's the one that does damage. Critical wounds, mass cure. Let's do... No, raise dead, yes. Just in case. And we'll do... critical. And heal is the big heal, isn't it? Basically gets rid of all damage and what have you, yeah. And then, what can we load you up with? Let's have a look in the shopping bag. What weapons can you use? What can she use? Proficiencies. Warhammer Mace Sling. What we got in Mink's magic bag. Oh, I want to get in it, not just pick it up. Oh, for God's sake. There you go. Is that classed as a mace? No, it's an axe, isn't it? What we got? What could work for her? Warhammer +1. Okay, that will... Plate armor, we can give you a shield. I don't know what your AC is at the moment, so we'll find out. Let's see if the plate works for you. That's going to be classed as a mace. Okay. All right. Apparently not. Okay, she can't use that. Fair enough. Though you can, surprisingly. Bards. Can you wear that? No. You're Weedley. Okay, we're going to have to find you some armor you can use. The helmet, though. Okay, you can wear a helmet, and you can use a shield. And the braces? What are you at 6 at the moment? Okay, these aren't actually any good, then. Right, they're going back in the bag. Yes, I mean, we got rid of Keldorn so we could get a cleric. We just need to make sure she's armoured now. So I've got to find something she can wear. Right, well, the heavy plate didn't work. +4... Down charisma. I mean, do we need her to be charismatic? Her stats. Strength of 10. So does that mean she'd be able to have, like, leather armor, wouldn't she? May wear helmets, may wear any armor, but not the heavy plate. I guess it was not letting us because of the weight. Yeah. So I'm wondering what the minimum weight would be for... I think this is the beefiest thing we've got. requires 3 strength. Whereas the plate requires... Doesn't actually state. Weight 70, yeah, it doesn't actually state what it requires. Though it might be just because it's Keldorn's. The suit was designed for... only he may wear it. Yeah, okay, that's why. We don't have any of the heavy plates at the moment. It was just we swiped his armor. Okay, well, have some ghoul skin. And... what was this? Second sword arm. Increases Thaco +1. Not sure. It's just a regular old helmet, isn't it? Right. 6, down to 0, down to -3. Makes no difference, but let's give you a big warhammer, which you can wield one-handed. Lovely. Right, how much is actually doing? 3 to 6? Really? Only that? Okay. Can she use crossbow? We have a crossbow now. Do we have a strength belt? Girdle of Fortitude. That's a con. I was going to say Fortitude. It sounds like it. Destroyer of Hills. I feel like that's a strength thing. No, not really. And I don't think anybody else is going to have a belt. Elves Bane. No. Okay. Can she wear the... No. I don't know why she can't wear a cloak over the ghoul armor, but apparently not. Single class clerics are really bad at hitting things. So yeah, I mean, if she could use a crossbow, we have a crossbow. Favorite weapon is flame blade. Slings, sword and shield, I guess. Okay. No. That's unfortunate. So if we wanted to give her a ranged weapon, all she could really do is a sling. Well, we've given her a +1 Warhammer. Though I'm surprised... this thing... What was it? The Wyvern's Tail? Large spike on the end of the Morning Star. It's a Morning Star then, I guess. I would have put Morning Star in the same category as a flail and a mace, wouldn't it? I guess, yeah. I guess they would have to be flail Morning Star. True. Oh, well. Yeah, I got nothing else, really, we can load her up with. I don't have a better blunt instrument. Oh, apparently we got the kneecapper. +1, that's the Warhammer, isn't it? Didn't even realise we had that on us. Really? There's no difference between these? It's just a +1, isn't it? As that is. Is there a special to this? Giant humanoids. Yeah, okay, so it's better in the sense that it actually does something else, but yeah, it's exactly the same as damage-wise. Okay, well... Not a lot else. Magic resistance. No, I really like my fast boots. I'm not taking them off. So what is her armor? -3. Okay, so she's reasonable then. But she's just not going to be hitting particularly hard. And she has... slightly better than terrible health. She's not a frontliner. We're going to have to give her something to... We're going to have to find her a goddamn sling, aren't we? We might have a spare sling. Yeah, I'm fucking Speedy Gonzalesing it everywhere. I think you have a spare sling, don't you? Is that the one that has magic, isn't it? When no bullets are equipped. Yeah. Let's just give you that with 0 bullets. So you should be able to use it whenever you want. Okay, she's ranged now. Gloves of plus Thaco are which ones? The wizard ones? What was it? The second sword things? Where were they? That is it does actually say it is a mace. Let's see if she can use that. I keep wanting to drag, I can't. Put it in the bag and these things. Second sword? They weren't really working for anybody. Let's see if she can use them. Okay, no, it does improve the Thaco. And... it would be more damage than the Warhammer. Okay. But no, we'll have that permanently set. Okay, right. Reasonable? I think so. Let's throw a save in there. We have a... Oh, actually, do you have any pre-spells? How would I tell which ones are pre-spells? No, you can't learn additional pre-spells from a scroll, can you? It's only mages learning additional spells to put in their wizard's book. I think. Stuff like Oracle, no, that's a mage spell, isn't it? Not usable by cleric, yeah. Can't loot, no, exactly, yeah. The magic comes from up on high, doesn't it? We could give you the Rod of Resurrection. Who took that? I think you did, didn't you? Here, have a Rod of Resurrection and one of these random ones. Wand of the Heavens is Divine Flame Strike. Fire, Frost, Magic Missiles, Lightning, Cloud Kill. Let's give her Magic Missiles as well. Have I done her spellbook yet? Whose? I've been through. Yeah, I've loaded it in stuff that I want. So stuff like immediately go and grab the Raised Dead and stuff like that. Yeah, I've done her stuff there. We've got a couple of heals. I'm really not sure about the command. I might just take another heal, low level. And if anybody has any spare potion bottles?
Yes. Minsk and booze.
You got 4.
Ready. What do you need?
What can I do?
Skilled in avoidance.
Readier than a red-cheeked maiden, my friend.
Every hamster has his day.
Let's split a couple of those. There you go. I know you're a healer, cleric, but have a few potion bottles as well. Okay, right. I think that's us set up. Everything's good. Where are we going next? I mean, we could just poke around in some of these tombs and kill some more zombies and mummies and
Cast off
that.
your old beliefs and be saved.
You too will die for disturbing my rest. I mean, this is kind of like the lich we found in the walls. Let's...
Aye, a fair gambit.
No, everybody. Why did just him...
Huh?
Everybody leave.
Yes.
Yeah, we're not dealing with... I mean... He could... I mean, we knew the other guy was a lich. We did just say, fuck it.
I do not care much for being prodded. Welcome laid for oblivion.
What?
Like, go fuck him up. I want to see what he's all about. Apparently I can't... Have I been... Oh, he's been feared, has he? Panic. Okay, right. Well, didn't we Yeah, but we put it on and she hasn't got access to it yet. Excuse me. Right, I need to cast a spell.
Huh?
Remove fear.
Here. A complete miss.
Well, he's not a lich, so there's at least that. Though I am getting well and truly fucked up.
A lot more exciting than any
I
circus.
don't have any high-level heals, do I? No. If I die, we are all screwed.
Ustan zadost.
Oh, do have a serious heal.
My wounds must be tended to. My spell is lost.
Well, I think we killed him just in time. I had gone down to 3 health. Everyone's just popping all the heals on me. Just give them all to me. Right, okay. Was that all worth it? Probably not. There's a fancy-looking sword there.
Yes.
It's just a regular old helmet. Shall we have our sneaky bastard go and stare at that chest and see whether it's trapped or not? Go on. I'm presuming it's not trapped. It should have popped by now if it was. Potion of strength, silver necklace, fine. And the coffin? A measly 34 bucks. Okay.
Yeah,
right.
Yeah.
Well, let's go find somewhere to rest up. Because, you know, we're all a little banged up, plus our new cleric has, well, no spells, because we've only just added them to her book. So I guess, yeah, we're going to head out of here. And go back to, I guess, the copper coronet would probably be the best bet.
It is done.
Yeah, let's go grab a room.
You must gather your party.
I know, they're following very, very slowly.
As I thought.
I got some cheap beer for you.
Let's get a room for the night. Why did that not take?
Yes.
Did we rest up?
I gotta stop dipping into me own ale.
I hit done instead of rent, didn't I? There you go. That would be why. Okay,
There you
question.
are. I missed you while I was gone. I mean, well, I am glad to see you.
I must tell you, however, that we must go to the harbour hold in Athkatla. Been asked to bring you, and we must go soon. They will allow us to pass the wards of the door. I must be with you, and I must be conscious. If you also, I presume. Well, she's not along the side here, so I presume that her curse is worn off now. If that is what you wish, then this is what we will do. I trust your judgment, Jaheira. I know you needn't ask me twice. Welcome back to the party and my side. So we've just got her and immediately going to kick her out again. I mean, what stuff did we give her? Nothing really important. We've got a spare cleric hanging around the graveyard that is equipped. I guess. What is it they wish from us? They have been nothing but cold to me in the past. Can you tell me anything? I'll not go traipsing off at their beck and call. What do they want? If they cannot tell me in their own time, why should I go with it? To them. I guess this would be an explanation, but... No, I mean, I trust Jaheira, screw it. I thank you, and I will tell you what I can when it is time. I am sorry to ask you this, but it is my duty to do so. Come, let us go. I'm sorry, Vicky, you need to go.
Do we continue, or are we through with each other?
So be it. It has been amusing to travel with you. If you have any further need of me, you can find me in the graveyard district of Athkatla, away from the murderous rival eyes. We'll meet you at the graveyard if we need your services again. And Jaheira's back. She still has the shitload of spell scrolls that we left on her. Right, fine. It might be interesting whether he can actually learn any of these and if any of them are useful. But we are having to go back to the Harper's Hold, I guess.
I can carry not another stitch. Let it fall to the ground, then.
I await your need.
Right. Detect invisibility. Fireball, sure. Learn that one. Don't we have power word sleep? Sure. Oh no, he already knows that one. Invisible Stalker. Spell summons an invisible stalker from the elemental plane of air. This 8-hit dice, a monster obeys and serves the caster in performing whatever task. Okay, so it's the equivalent of... Oh no, it's invisible stalker level 6. Creature remains caster's control for 9 hours or until it's killed, at which point it will return to its native plane. No, I thought it might be like the invisible helper. Like level 1 spell. Invisible servant. Sure, fine. Just copy it. Horror. It's time to just get rid of a bunch of these spell scrolls. You can learn them by just staring at them.
I can carry not another stitch. Let it fall to the ground, then.
You already have Dispel Magic. Colour Spray, sure. Knock. Cone of Cold. Right. Presumably you got some more space left in your little case. You're just carrying all the bolts now. We're presuming at some point we might be able to get him to use a crossbow. Resist fear. That would be good to constantly be casting on Minsk. Right, there we go. Right, well, we got rid of all those excess spell scrolls. Oh, shit. She walked off with the... right, we're going back to the Graveyard District. She has our resurrection stick. Nope, 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 nope.
What? If you wish.
We just need to make a slight detour via the Graveyard District. I guess I would have to... No, it'd be easy to save scum, wouldn't it? Because we would have to unequip somebody to re-equip them. This is with Jaheira, that was an autosave, so we want an earlier one. So we take that off you. I guess you don't need those then as well, if we know that. I guess you're just holding on to these things for us now. Pretty much. Sure. Okay, you're just holding on to... but I need the resurrection stick. Yes. Also, I'm really not bothered with the guy in here. He didn't really have a lot of stuff, did he? Wasn't really worth the fight. Plus, we almost died. So, that was a thing as well. And we are getting up to 5, and like I said, it was going to be a shorter one today, because I will be back later. So the plan is, I'm going to finish off 5, half 5-ish, go and grab some food, and then be back a little later this evening, probably in about, like, 3 hours' time, to play some not D&D, Darkest Dungeon, DD, and try seeing how you guys enjoy maybe some later evening streams. Well, not late evening streams, but later.
You must gather your
Darkest End Dungeons, yeah. Right.
Yeah, I got some cheap beer for you.
Well, apparently, as long as we nap, Jaheira shows back up.
There you are.
Yep.
I missed you while I was gone. I mean, well, I am glad to see you.
People demand 24/7, 365. I mean, there's only so much of me to go round. Permabits. Back in the graveyard. Yep, fine. And we have resurrection stick and I guess yes, sure, you have the magic missiles wand, because why not? And we'll do all these... I'll do the scroll things off camera. But Jaheira,
What?
I'm trying to get Heimdall to romance Jaheira. I mean, he's been an arm, a shoulder to cry on after she lost her husband. I mean, what have we done? We've tried to be nice to her. We got her a necklace. That's all you need for romance options, surely. So we need to go back down to the docks.
As I thought.
Vicky's better than Dallas. Possibly, yeah. We could switch those out. We only grabbed Dallas as like, okay, well, we had a spare slot after Jaheira vanished. I might well strip Hair Dallas naked, send him on his way, and we might go and get Vicky. But,
So happy you brought me with you. I never imagined that we would be doing such great things.
I'm intrigued to see, though, what happens when we walk through the gates of... Because, I mean, we didn't steal much from here. We stole a bird. That was about it, but that was a setup on their behalf anyway.
Good day to you.
Jaheira, my dear, it is good to see you. You're welcome, Your welcome is forced, Galvery. You know I am here at the bidding of the Herald. Why have you come to greet me? This is too important to waste time on you. I know well the importance of this. It is I that I called you. You? You are no herald? What is going on here? This area lacks a herald currently, and I seek to establish one. You will help by doing what is right. You know what is right, don't you? I know you are an ambitious fool. You cannot be sanctioned to do this. Even this gaudy base is against our usual restraint. The position of herald requires... Herald requires the will to establish the position. The High Heralds will judge if it is deserved. Really, Jaheira. This is a matter aside. You know this. Fine. Set about with your questions so I can get on with my job as well. Very good. You serve the greater cause that we all do. Now then, Heimdall, do you know why you are here? I am here because the Harpers meddle in the affairs of others, an activity they take a sadistic pleasure in. I would assume this is about the destruction of the Joaquin's Promenade. I assure you it was not my doing. I simply do not care. Stop with these games and state your case, whatever it is. You are, of course, concerned about my background, and you are specifically interested in my parentage. No, stop with the silly games. You are blunt, as is your life, an existence pushing through everything in its path. That is why you are here, because of who and what you are. Let me ask you a few things straight away, Heimdall. Nothing too intrusive, I assure you. What are your earliest memories? Are they happy ones? You're walking through a desert and you see a turtle on its back. No? I remember running, but I am not sure from what exactly. My stepfather, Gorion, led the way. Well, I remember coming in that door behind me. Beyond that, it's all a blur. Sorry. I do not have to answer your questions. You know so much about me already. Why are you bothering with this? Do you have reason for intruding in my private thoughts? I should like to hear it. Let's be bolshy. Evasive answer. It illustrates your deceptive nature, I'm sure. Not good. Next question. Please, Heimdall, do not make this difficult for yourself. No coaching, my dear. He will answer as he must. On the next question, then. As a child of Baal, have you violent thoughts? No more so than the next person. I use violence where I must and avoid it when I can. I have several right now. Really good ones, too. You'd laugh if you could see them. Well, no, maybe you wouldn't. This is a loaded question. Violence is part of our world. It is unavoidable in some measure. Finds the violence is avoidable, and certainly to be expected in a creature such as you. Why do you ask the questions if you are going to infuse the answers with your own meaning? Heimdall would never. Never what? You are clouded by personal feelings. He may not think like us at all. Can you understand an illithid or a beholder? He is akin to these. Only in your mind. This is a farce. The questions will continue nonetheless. I do hope there will be no further outbursts. Now then, Heimdall, what is your is the airspeed velocity of an unladen swallow. What has that to do with anything? Jaheira, I question your loyalty to our cause. My method will come clear in the end. I ask again, Heimdall, what is your favorite color? Blue. No, red. Grey. It's quite pleasant to look at. I feel like we're going to be the Grey Man, aren't we? I mean, red, he's just going to say that's the oceans of blood. Yellow, a coward. Green, envy. Black, obviously. Blue, I'm not sure what he's going to go with. I'm going to try and throw him a curveball by saying grey. As despair or ennui and entropy that will claim the world. There you go. I mean, all of them were loaded questions. Now you're really stretching. What of the clouds that bring life to the soil, or the purity, or the purity of the undyed wool? You see what you wish. The answer does not matter. I suppose in part it does not matter. Obviously, this person causes more disturbance where he goes. My interview is just to clarify the matter. But you were to see Heimdall as he is, not as you expected him to be. I wish to bring him here so... You were to bring him here so we that we might have him here. Nothing more. The course of action was always clear. Excuse me, but I'm still in the room here. What is it you intend? I take it I can expect more of this horrible treatment? You presume to judge me. What are you to me? Nothing. Enough of this. I would know what you intend. Right, let's cut the crap. I'm sorry, Heimdall. This was not my intent at all. I thought... You thought you would bring him here and I would determine he presented no danger, my dear. Your emotions have clouded your duty. My what? You're questioning me? You subject him to this witch hunt, and you think I am the one that is to be questioned? Well, your mood confirms it, my dear. As a harper, as a druid, how can you allow him to walk around freely? Think of the effects on the balance. And what if he will restore the balance? What if his intent is good? It is simply not worth the risk. No, there is no choice in the matter. Heimdall, you are to be confined. Sorry, mate. You lay one finger on me, you're about to lose that hand. I mean, yeah, I have murdered people. Probably innocent. I mean, wasn't really my intention, so... Do I get brownie points for that? I don't know. This is as good as death. You know it, Galvery. Nothing so barbaric. Imprisonment to contain the chaos he might sow, either intentionally or unwittingly. It is a humane solution. Sounds monstrous to me. I will not have it. You'll never get me in a cell. And where am I to be locked away? I hope someplace with a view. And I assume I will submit to this. And you assume I will submit to this. That is not very likely. Yeah. I mean, we've already seen the cage upstairs he's got planned for us. No, Heimdall, I mean the spell imprisonment. We'll find yourself in a small container a few leagues under the earth, quite peaceful. This will not happen. I will fight you to the last. I am not a... I am not a number. I am a free man. Will not contain me. You've no right to do this. I will not allow it. You are welcome to try, but I doubt you shall succeed. I am in the right here. I'm not too bad. What about yourself? Doesn't play well. How have you been? I will say you're joining just as we're finishing. Because we're finishing earlier today, so I can go get some food and then come back a little later. I want to see what it's like to actually do some evening streams. And this might be a thing I try a little more in August because, well, one, there's no real new releases in August, so we don't have to, reserve the tail end of the show to check out new indies. So I'm going to try this. So we are going to be finishing off soon. But hopefully you guys will join us in a few hours' time. I'm going to... You're welcome to try. Go on, bring it on, buddy. You have no voice here and little choice in the matter. Certainly you can fight, but there are 6 harpers to contend with, and the odds are quite clearly... Now, nay, Gelfry. There is but you and your 4 lackeys. I will have no part in this. Heimdall, I will stand by your side. If you will have me, you are better than this. I know it. You got me into this mess. I wouldn't trust you as far as I could throw. I had hoped you would, but I do not wish to harm your friends. Really? I do kind of wish. I mean, they have it coming. These are no friends of mine. I do not recognize them. Right, that's all you needed to say. It's murder time. You made a mistake, Jaheira. With his imprisonment, I could get sponsored as herald, but now you fight the Harpers with this monster? Harpers may interfere, but it is for the greater good, not this. I don't know what you... Right, who's the biggest threat here? Besson? Kale? Galvry looks like he's armed with a bow. I'm going after the wizard-looking fuckers. I think you have a bow as well. I can't quite tell. Fine.
Simple.
No.
Huh?
I'm going to go murder this one. Minsk, you go and take that guy out. Everybody else just pile arrows into this fool.
Yes?
This sparrow is ready to fly. At your command, of
Nature's
course.
servant awaits.
Casters are always the biggest threat. Yeah, exactly. Greetings, Kelly. How are we?
Swords, not words.
Justice shall be swift and
Oh no, he's got a big sword. Okay.
What do you need? I am skilled.
I'll help however I can.
What spells do we have that we can play around with? Screw it. Haste on everybody. Oh, there's a lot of confusion going on. Damn it.
What can I do?
Restoration deal with confusion.
justice. Justice shall be
Yeah.
swift and final.
I'm moving. I have speed plus haste. I am just all over the place now. Fucking confusion. Right, I think that removes the confusion. I am paralyzed as well. That's going to have to get dealt with. No, she's still out of commission. What's wrong with her? Chaos, okay. Worse than confusion, isn't it? But then your characters still attack the right people, yeah.
Am I ready?
Why is it like hovering blue? That's Besson, yeah, I want it. Well, there goes Airy. Yeah.
Justice shall be swift and final.
A little help here.
Well, if everyone wasn't confused...
Repair me quickly, good Raven.
Okay, well, we're going to get murdered. Yeah. But yes, that's where we can call it. We saved just before we came in. There probably is an autosave as well. I did try and go straight for the casters. Yeah, because elves are less prone to is it they have advantage to being charmed, but is that the same as confusion? Also, is that the same as like 5e rules, elves? Because it's elves can't be put to sleep magically and have advantage on saves against charm spells? Something like that? Yeah, just outside the front door. Well,
if you wish.
Like I said, we will call it there. Clerics have giant save bonuses. Okay, well, I did say we might go and strip him naked and go and get Vicky. But I can do that off camera. It is 5:10. I'm going to go and get some food. And like I said, I will be back in a few hours' time. So, we will bung a mark in there. So I can probably go back to the main menu. That's where we'll probably call it. So yeah, I will be back in a few hours. Hopefully I'll see you guys then. We're going to be doing a little bit of Darkest Dungeon. And I've got some new mods in. So we are actually traveling to a new area in the Darkest Dungeon. So, like I said, hopefully I'll see you guys then.